beautiful. You will like this, Mark, that with some particular gemstones, like as I was saying with the black spinel earlier on, for me, black spinel, my favourite, are 2mm seed beads.
Okay.
With amethyst, it's 6mm faceted rounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have like different,
right, okay.
Depending on the gemstone, as to what my favourite size is. Are you like that, or are you just kind of 10mm round, that's it, or?
I think over the years, I think I like unfaceted more than faceted.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's something that I've noticed. I tend to, when I'm making jewellery to sell, I use unfaceted a lot more.
Yeah.
So, no,
it's interesting,
I think the tastes change, don't they, as you evolve?
Definitely,
really nice.
Definitely. And the more you work with gemstones, the more your taste changes as well. For me, with amethyst, it's just 6mm faceted rounds. They are dreamy. If I could have any size, it would be these all day, every day. How beautiful do these look? They are so, so sparkly. The colour, the depth of colour is incredible. They're Zambian. Cream of the crop. Any location of amethyst that you need to be having in your stash, it's Zambian. If you're a lover of emerald, it might be Colombian for you. You know, it's some of the most sought after, some of the rarest, can be some of the most expensive emeralds out there. If you're a lover of ruby, it might be Burmese that you want to have in your collection. If you're a lover of amethyst, you've got to get the Zambian. We've all said here at JewelleryMaker, it's the best we have ever seen for colour. The depth is just phenomenal. 80 carats you have in this strand. For me, I just want with this simple stretchy bracelets all stacked up together, maybe some citrine in there as well. That would look lush, wouldn't it? Again, the spacer beads that Mark had earlier on, the silver spacer beads, beautiful. What would you do with these, Mark?
I'm just thinking beady beads.
Oh yeah.
Just imagine those suspended on maybe an inch of that sterling silver chain. Just one. Imagine the glimmer and glitter you'll get from that.
Yeah, silver and faceted amethyst. Yeah. That would look beautiful. I just love them. Loads and loads of you checking out. Margaret in Cornwall, you've just got 4. Oh, you lucky. 4. Oh, you're so lucky. Collect it in Greater London. You've got to. There's a lot of people multi-buying. I'm very suspicious. I have a feeling this is going on my list today. £6.95. This is definitely one that I will be checking out later on, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Lancashire, collect it in Lincolnshire. Julie in Northamptonshire, Liz in Cambridgeshire, Ruby in the West Midlands, Maureen in Staffordshire, Lynn, Sophie, Christine in Essex, you've got yours. Well done if you've got 2 of these. Collect it in Lincolnshire's got 2, collect it in South Yorkshire's got 2, Margaret's got 4, collect it in Greater London's got 2, Deborah in Greater London's got 2 as well. If your budget will allow you to, why not multi-buy? Classic. I mean, look at these. Amethyst and pearls, amethyst and citrine, amethyst and peridot.
I'd put it with the angelite any day of the week.
Oh,
just those 2 colours together.
The blues and the purples together. Look at those.
That's really nice.
Stunning. Do you know, even, I'd just like to point out actually, even, did the angelite sell out, Toby? 5 left. Even director Ollie walked in, who's been here for some time now, said, Angelite? I haven't seen Angelite for ages. There he is. There he is. I know. 5 of those left. Just 5 opportunities. I'd be very, very quick. Lots and lots of you there for these. Well done. 20 in baskets at £6.95. I think these are going to be a sellout. So I wouldn't waste any time at all. Do remember that if you've got things in your basket that are not checked out, you could lose them. Don't miss out. There is no need to miss out. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, you'll only ever get 1 postage and packaging charge in any one day, from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. £2.95 standard here in the UK. 0800 644 655. Look at that silver chain with these amethyst. Oh, I love them. Samina in the West Midlands, Bridget, Maureen, Sophie, well done. Margaret in West Yorkshire, Irene in Tynewhere, you've got 2. Corolla in Oxfordshire, well done. Lynn in Lincolnshire. Sydney in Essex, you've got yours. Julie in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Carol in Carmarthenshire. Sandy in Cleveland, you've got yours as well. £6.95. Love them. Oh my. Queen of the topaz. Look at these. You know, this isn't just any topaz. Yeah, again, if you want any topaz in your stash, high-end topaz, it has to be Imperial topaz. For me, this is the kind of gemstone that you'd be using in a bridal design. I beg your pardon. Never. Okay, 78 carats of Imperial topaz, I have never, ever seen go this low on price, ever. There's been a few strands today, and I have said openly, and I think I may have said this yesterday as well, that has to be a mistake on someone's part. Throughout, you know, the process of it coming into the building and people kind of checking it in on the system or whatever, there has to be some kind of problem. 78 carats of Imperial topaz for you here right now. For me, again, this is the kind of gemstone that I would be saving for something very, very special indeed. You get the most beautiful golden hues within this gemstone. Stunning golden hues. Almost underlying padparacha tones within the gemstone. You have that real peachiness. So unique and so individual. And 100% natural. You've got your graduated pairs, 8 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. I can't, you know, honestly, one of these gemstones at the price tag we're going down to today, I'd snap it up, snap those up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones you have there. Perfect for earrings, perfect in drops, perfect for just dropping one of those into a pendant maybe. Long drop on a pendant or smaller kind of choker style, small drop in a pendant would look beautiful. I would be using, see, now I'm thinking, yeah, actually, Imperial topaz is the kind of gemstone that I probably would use sparingly, but actually the price tag that we're going to today, multi-buy. Imagine these with pearls. How incredible, how high-end and regal would they look with pearls? Every single one, so unique. The colour, again, going back to Mark saying, you know, generally he doesn't go for a faceted gemstone. With gemstones that are just polished and not faceted, as opposed to light just bouncing off the surface, it almost allows more light in, especially when you're getting a lighter gemstone. But it also kind of gives it this crystal ball effect where the light just dances around. It's kind of very mesmerising, isn't it?
No, you're right, completely. This is beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? The colour in these. I mean, look at the inner glow that you have there. Are you ready for your price? Never, ever, ever seen anything quite like it for Imperial topaz before. £9.95 for the Queen of the Topaz. She wouldn't be very happy, I tell you. XFRU03 is your code for this one. If you don't have any in your stash yet, let this be the strand. Give it a go. Come in, get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee at $9.95. You have nothing to lose.
Is it true that Fabergé named it for the Tsars and Tsarinas as he was making their jewellery? I thought it was, yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people on the phone lines and a lot of people on the web right now. I'm not surprised. This is going to sell out very, very quickly. XFRU03 is your code for this one. Isn't that just phenomenal? I can't believe you got 78 carats. For me personally, and again, I know Mark is very, very conservative with his pricing. If I was to put one of these on a 16-inch length of this sterling silver chain, I'm going to have to go £50 upwards, depending on where I'm selling. It's Imperial topaz with 925 sterling silver, without a doubt. Everybody's different. Again, you know, you might look at this, Mark, think, well, $9.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 gemstones there.
9 pairs of earrings at £10 a pop. That's how I would see it. And that's
still, you're still quids in. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, you're still quids in, aren't you? That's the, I would snap every pair. Every single pair off of Mark at that price tag. Again, everyone's different, and this is what we say here at JewelleryMaker. You know, it's entirely up to you. Do your research into where you're selling. Do your research into the gemstones if you're not too sure. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, and you can print it off at the website free of charge as well. XFRU03. Lots and lots of you there. Carol, congratulations to you. Tina, you're there. Well done. Wendy, congratulations. Philippa, you've just joined me. Collect it in Lancashire, collect it in Pembrokeshire, you're there. Deborah, you've just joined me as well at £9.95. Absolute steal of a deal. I can't believe you've just got Imperial topaz. 7 carats, 78 points at £9.95. 78 carats. Things are about to get a whole lot busier. It's time for your deal of the day. This is going to be a very quick deal of the day. There's no two ways about it. Every time we have 925, it's on and it's gone, isn't it? You know, it doesn't stick around for very long at all, especially where the chain is concerned, and especially when we're looking at 3 meters. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver chain. Now, I'm sure many of you do your research. You naturally do it, don't you? I think whatever industry you work in, you're always looking at the prices wherever you go. I know, you know, at different places I've worked over the years, I've gone to different places and I've always been checking out prices, you know, and I'm sure you do too. So, you know, you'll be well aware that for a 16-inch length of chain here on the high street in the UK, you could be paying, actually, a 16-inch length of chain, one of the best prices I've ever seen, high street price was £11.99. I think that's incredible. For a solid sterling silver chain, $11.99. So that was for a 16-inch length. So with 3 meters, you could get 6 16-inch lengths, 6 of them, and then you'd have 3 lengths left over for bracelets or anklets. So you could get a lot out of this chain. It might be, again, that you're kind of working from the reel and offering your customers, you know, the option of what kind of length they'd like in a chain. Again, designed. You could use these in earrings if you wanted to. Look how substantial this chain is. If you look at the links, that is a really, really strong link that you have in this chain. Your sterling silver Rolo chain you have here, 1 millimetre. 1 millimetre. Oh my gosh, the phone lines and the web. Again, you know, this is something we don't have every day here at JewelleryMaker. So if you're waiting for chain, come in for this opportunity, because we don't know when we're going to have any more sterling silver chain. Certainly the 3 metre reels for you as well. 0800 644 655. Sterling silver being the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, just 1 strand of chain on its own looks so feminine, so delicate, so beautiful. Check out your luster, HNVV82. £34.95. £34, and can we work that? Can we divide that by 6, Toby? So if we work that out per 16-inch length, that would be oops, just watch my microphone there. That would be £5.82. £5.82 per 16-inch length, and you will have 3 lengths for bracelets or anklets left over that I've not taken into account there at all. 60 have gone. I've got 40 in baskets, and we started with 98 chances for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to get more than 1 as well. Hilma's got 2. Well done, June. You've got 2. Adele's got 2. Collect It in London's got 2. Kathy in Greater London, you've got 2 as well. Well done. Jill in Wiltshire, you've got 2. So many of you. Ruby, you've got 2 as well. Again, multi-buying. Lots of people multi-buy deals like this because they don't come along very often. bear that in mind when it comes to checking out. Don't sit there with these in your baskets. I bet there's so many gemstones that you have in your stash at home that you're waiting to be able to get some 95 chains so that you can use those higher end gemstones. It might be a design that you're creating for yourself and you just want something really, really special. You've got an incredibly beautiful precious metal here. And the chain, so well made as well. You know, this isn't a really fine chain that if it got caught on something would just snap. You've got some real strength in this chain here. £34 and 95 pence. We are down to the last 15 chances. 15 chances. Looking at the web right now, there are 47, 48, 51. They're going up, but the quantity is falling. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done to every single one of you that has managed to be successful. Just taking, you know, a 7-inch length mark, 7-inch length for a bracelet or anklet. Let's say you've popped a solid sterling silver head pin onto one of those rhodonite hearts that we had earlier on, and you just pop that on there. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that?
£15.
I love it. Love it. £15 for a solid sterling silver bracelet with a heart charm. Mark could get about 15 upwards maybe, bracelets or anklets out of this chain.
Completely.
That's incredible, isn't it? Incredible value. HNVV 82. Final few chances now. Telephone bidders, just stay put. Make sure you're speaking to the call centre and confirming. Don't think that you're not going to be able to do it because the quantity was quite low here. And obviously, if you're just coming through on the phone lines, you may be thinking that you've already missed out. There are lots of people that shop on the web that don't check out their baskets. Unless you speak with somebody, you'll never know if you'll have been successful. And you just might be. We'll leave those last few with you. About 20, 30 in baskets still. It's fastest fingers first right now. These are going to be a sellout. I do apologise again if you're watching on the repeats and you've missed out on those. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Righty-ho. 3 metres. Love it. Okay. Let's have a look. Twisted jump rings. Oh, now these have been really popular in the past. I've only got 28 though, unfortunately. I love these. Look at this. So designer. Aren't they beautiful? Your twisted jump rings. They're stunning and they're huge. 18 millimeters in size. That roping effect that you have here really adds to that designer edge. I mean, can you imagine even just using these as spacers between some huge rounds because of that roping effect? Even when you look at them side on, you know, you've got some fantastic detail there and beautiful luster as well. 20 pieces in total. Do you know, Mark, actually these would look nice just on some cord. Just as they are, like a cluster at the front of a necklace.
I mean, there must be a way of doing it, but could you fill the centre with resin?
Yeah, there must be a way of doing it.
Then if you just and then maybe popped on a jump ring, then filled it with resin, so you'd have that jump ring to pop a shepherd's hook on, and you'd be able to see through. Oh, that would be really amazing. That
would be cool, wouldn't it? Really fantastic. Every time we've had these, they've been so popular. 20 pieces in total. Now, you can cut them if you want to. Guest designer Fleur, we've seen Fleur do it before. You can cut them and then you can perhaps cover them up with another seed bead or something else that goes round to hide that if you want to. It's entirely up to you. They're so decorative. Only 22 chances, did you say? 28 chances. Do you know, looking at these again, I'm just thinking, pop a jump ring on there and then a shepherd's hook. As they are, that's actually a really nice earring, just as they are. You could do some wire wrapping around these if you've got some smaller gemstones like the 2 millimeter seed beads that we had, the spinel seed beads that we had earlier on. They would look beautiful. Wire wrap, small section, wire wrapped. You'd have all of that luster from your spinel, all of the luster from your gold. £8 and 95 pence. That works out to approximately 45 pence each, I think. TLAZ81 is your code for these. Christine in Worcestershire, well done. Karen in Carmarthenshire. Veronica in Hampshire, you've got yours. Susan in Yorkshire, Shirley in Sussex, you're there. Lillian, you're back in. Moira, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Last few chances at £8.95. Do remember you have a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make here at JewelleryMaker. And that 30 days, it doesn't start today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to have a think. Make your mind up. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send anything back and you'll get a full refund as well. No questions asked. It's incredible, isn't it? TLAZ81. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Shirley, you just need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. They're beautiful. Love those. Right. Let's have a look. Collectors. Dendrite opal. Only 34 chances. These are going to sell out. Have a look at this gemstone. Now, there's so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be this gemstone and nothing else. You've got your dendrite opal here. We saw some fire opal earlier on. You've got your Mintabi jelly opal. You've got your Jackeye fire opal. You've got your mosaic opal, your Australian opal, your boulder. I could go on and on and on. There's so many varieties. Okay. And at that, we will move on. And that did say £3.49. Right. La 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 la. Have a look at these. Oh my. We have been spoiled for Labradorite. Oh. I've still got my eye on the strand from the strand that we had earlier. They're just beautiful. I mean, Labradorescence. To get this much Labradorescence, it is, you know, this is cream of the crop. It doesn't get any better than this. If you go to any, I call them seaside shops, you quite often see this gemstone. When I say seaside shops, I just mean shops, you know, when you go on holiday, the kind of shops that sell Thai Buddhas and incense, those kind of shops that sell crystals. You quite often see handmade silver jewellery in them with gemstones like amethyst, labradorite, turquoise. Have a look at the prices. You know, just have a look at the quality as well. We tend to look at prices, you know, far more than we look at quality. But just have a look at quality as well when you go elsewhere. Again, Labradorite, this is gemstone quality. I mean, the Labradorescence that we are seeing here is just magnificent. You've got the coppers, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, the golden hues. They are stunning. Now, I'm just going to flip this strand over because I know a lot of the time when you're watching, and we've had people messaging before saying, can we see the other side of them? Sometimes I have already flipped them over. You've just not noticed because you're so mesmerised by the Labradorescence within the gemstones. They are huge. 12 by 10 to 22 by 17 millimetres in size. Every single one of these could be a statement ring. Every single one, you know, perfect oval. In fact, I bought my auntie for her 50th birthday. I bought her a Labradorite ring set into silver. And to be fair, it was big. It was probably a little bit bigger than this one here. It was a pear shape and it was set into 925 sterling silver, and that cost me £60. Which, you know, I didn't mind paying. I'm going to be honest. I didn't mind paying that. There was quite a lot of silver there. It was probably a fraction bigger than this one here and a pear shape, and that was £60. You know, if you've got your silver clay, why not bezel set one of these into some silver clay? My gosh, these are incredible.
Yeah, you treat them as capuchins, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they're that sizable. 22 by 17 to 12 by 10 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on this strand. And even the smallest ones on this strand, whoa. Have a look, I'll try and hide the tassel. Have a look at this. This is the smallest gemstone on the strand. And look how beautiful this is, and look how incredible this would look in a solitaire ring. That is a solitaire all by itself. Incredible quality. I've been in jewellers before and I've looked at Labradorite and I've had to look Really, really hard to see any labradorescence. And, you know, don't get me wrong, there's strands where sometimes the labradorescence isn't as magnificent as this, but the price will always reflect that. This is off the scale for its labradorescence. And look at where we're going on price tag for you today. 0800 644 655. £12.95 for you. This £12.95. As Mark said, you treat them all as cabochons because they are so sizable. And every single one, I mean, look, on fire. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. Can you imagine these in natural daylight? Can you imagine these on a sunny day? It would be almost impossible to look at the gemstone, wouldn't it? That would be so bright. Oh, I'm going to have to get this one as well, I think. The faceted strand that we had earlier on, and this strand for sure. ACYY48 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Karen in Worcestershire, well done. And collect it in Essex. Janet in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Michelle in Suffolk. Bashir in West Yorkshire, well done. Collect it in Northumberland. Sophie in Hertfordshire. Deborah in Greater London. Lynn in Lincolnshire. You've got 3. Do you know what? That's exactly what I would do. What would you do with a gemstone of this size, Mark? We don't often see you working with gemstones like this.
I would use them as cufflinks.
Ah, genius.
Some solid sterling silver gold-plated toggle clasps. Use the T-bar to go on the inside.
Yeah.
And then do some... On the Makes for Men DVD, there's actually a whole section on making cufflinks, 3 different ways of making them.
Yeah.
One of them is predominantly on using the flat pillow.
Right.
And it's a bit of wire wrapping. It looks really, really easy to do.
Wow.
But just have those on the outside of a cuff would be a bit of a statement, wouldn't it?
That would look phenomenal, just phenomenal. And they're so sizable as well. They are hot rocks. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you're confirming and checking out. Beautiful. Let's bring you your folding display stands. I've got the white and I've got the black ones for you. Now, I'm glad I've got the craft bag here actually, because these sit in the craft bag really, really nicely. Which ones should we do first, sorry? Which ones did you say, Toby, sorry? The white ones. And I'm always, when I bring you these, I'm always saying they're really great, these ones, because they fold away really fabulously. I thought I'd got something in the bottom there. Really fabulously, so that you can just get them into your craft bag. With the normal ones, you know, they're more bulky, so you can't necessarily carry a lot of those around with you. But with these, I've got all 3. I could quite easily get the other 3 in there, no problem, and more into that craft bag. So they fold away, great for space saving. And these ones as well, you can adjust them. Now, they've got a little toggle on the back there and your ribbon, so you can adjust that. So if you would like that to lie a little bit flatter, if you've got a more weighty piece on there, you could just pull that toggle out a little bit and adjust your necklace bust like so. Oh, do you know how I love these as well? And this is just, you know, you might use them just for jewellery, nothing else, it's entirely up to you. But your mood boards as well. You can pin things onto these. So just having one of these on your table with different designs on, maybe you could pin photographs to these if you wanted to as well. You can actually get your clear elastic or your monofilament, it's entirely up to you. And you could wrap your monofilament or your clear elastic all the way around these. So you'd have lots of lengths on there. And then you could hang your earrings along them as well. So you really can use this to your advantage. The fact that they're really sizable, the fact that they're flat pack as well, so they're space saving, and the fact you've got 3 different sizes there. We've got the white ones and we've got the black ones for you. So again, it depends on what colour gemstone, what colour wire or thread you're using at the time as to what colour you might want to use. You're going to get all 3 for £12.95. 0800 644 655. How many necklace busts do you have, Mark?
Gosh, must have.
Because you are a crafter, aren't you?
Yeah, I've probably got 20, I would have thought, something like that. What I really like about these is you can actually cover them in a material to match your craft stall.
Oh,
because they're flat,
yeah.
you can bind them and whether you glue them or sew around them, you can choose your colour scheme to fit your best.
I'll take you around the back of these as well, and you can see, because that is just cardboard backing on there, so you can see how you can pin stuff to this quite easily as well. Would you imagine if you wanted to cover them as well, you could just use a staple gun on this. I would imagine that would go through quite easy. If you wanted to change the colour of them, that would look fantastic. I love that idea. RGPO 54, £12.95. Photography as well. If you're somebody that does have a website, displaying your pieces properly, make sure makes you look more professional. You can see how that design is going to look if it's a necklace on the neckline as well. Take a picture, pop them in your website. They're fabulous, aren't they? Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, let's put the graphicals on screen for the black ones then. Exactly the same sizes you've got here, your large, your medium and your small. Get both colours. It's worth having, because it might be that you put a certain design onto the necklace and think, oh, do you know what, I wish I'd got the black ones as well, because they'd look better with a black background.
I tend to use black during the winter months and white during the summer months for some reason. It's bizarre, I've always done it like that.
Oh, there you go. Again, you know, if you had pearls, you'd want to put pearls on a black bust, wouldn't you? They'd really, really stand out then. 3 different sizes. Have you got the sizes on these actually, Toby? You're just going to have a look for us. It's probably on the web. If you're on the web, you can probably see those sizes for you there. 3 different sizes. So you've had the white now. You've got the black. Sophie in Hertfordshire. Well done, Emily in Hertfordshire. Deborah in Bedfordshire. You're all there as well. Congratulations. £12.95. 21.5 by 18.5 centimetres. 30.5 by 22.5. And 37.5 by 25.5. JXPO45 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can at that price tag. That's phenomenal. That works out to £4 something each. Brilliant. Such a good price tag for you this afternoon. Well done. And again, if you've got any ideas at home and you're thinking, actually, I use them for this, and you've not mentioned that, Hannah, text us in, email us in, let us know what you use them for, because there is so many different uses. I really like the idea of having these as a mood board as well, and just sticking pictures of designs on, having that on your craft stall. It might be other designs that you've got, perhaps you couldn't manage to get them to the craft stall on the day because you've got too much stuff to carry around with you. So maybe have some designs, photographs, pictures on there as well. You could even put the prices on them as well, couldn't you? And if anybody sees the picture, you could say, well, you know, how about I bring it along next time, or we arrange to meet, or whatever, and you show them a piece of jewellery. You could sell them that way as well, couldn't you? JXPO45. The black ones seem to be more popular than the white ones. Get them both. Love them. Well done. Okay. Oh, go on then. Emerald. Look at the size of the gemstone in the middle of this strand. Wow. My goodness me. Oh, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. 18 carats in one strand. That is a phenomenal carat weight of emerald. One of your big 5. A gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. A gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious on the planet. And we are bringing you 18 carats, no less, of completely natural Brazilian emerald. Now, what I love about this strand in particular is the fact that you have the colours of all of the locations in this strand. You've got your Brazilian greens here, your really deep, rich, dark forest green hues. You've got your vivid Zambian hues in there as well. You've also got those beautiful spearmint hues of your Colombian emerald in there as well. All from Brazil, but the fact that you've got all of these colours in there for me is magical. Every single one of them faceted to perfection. No 2 on the planet will be exactly the same. Every single emerald, as individual as you and I. They're known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint on the gemstone. For me personally, my emerald ring, I know the inclusions within my ring. I have to say, if somebody showed me a replica, I would know it's not mine from the inclusions. Yeah. And I love that. I absolutely love that about my ring. For me personally, my emerald, I want to see inclusions within my emerald because it makes it mine. Look at those 2 there. They're just glowing within this strand, aren't they? Real Colombian hues you've got there. They are beautiful. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. A 17 centimetre strand you have here. This is so high end. Do you like emerald, Mark?
It's probably my it's least purchased from me. I really like emerald, but I think it's the green. I think you either.
See, I say this a lot because I never used to like green gemstones at all, and I mean at all. I've turned my nose up at a green gemstone. Now my top 6 are all green. And I always have this, and I've said this before with emeralds, with my emerald in particular. You know, I get people saying to me, I don't like emeralds, but I do like that, you know?
I think we get really spoilt because we've got greens like the Zaropside and you've got greens like your peridot.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes that emerald gets left behind a little bit.
Yeah.
So, but this strand is perfection, isn't it?
It's incredible,
stunning.
isn't it? Just beautiful. And the thing is, if you thought, you know, again, like Mark, and I know lots of people, green seems to be one of those colours in gemstones. If you're wearing a green gemstone, whether that be aventurine, whether that be jadeite, whether that be emerald, peridot, chrome tourmaline, chrome diopside, green tourmaline, any green gemstone, I guarantee that somebody will comment on your design. It's one of those colours that you cannot help but home in on. Every time I wear any green designs that I have, I always get compliments. Always get compliments. It's one of those colours, and that's the reason why I think, for me, that I changed my mind, is because it is a head-turning colour. And if it's there, I would always look at it now because I'm a lover of green gemstones. But I think in general, people always pick up green gemstones. Even if they don't like them, they'll always pick them up. Wow. 18 carats of emerald you've got here. 0800 644 655. £34.95 for 18 carats is incredible. However, we can do better. One of your big 5, imagine this with your rubies, with your sapphire, with your tanzanite, with your diamonds. £24.95. Do you know, you could take a very, very small section of this strand, which I would, because I want to make it go as far as I possibly can. Small section of this strand, pop that with some of the 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on into a bracelet design. What price tag would you be popping on that at home? Genuine emerald you've got there at £24.95. GC NV07. Well done if you've managed to check that out already. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. If you checked out a higher price tag, you're only paying £24.95 now.
What's the metal on your ring?
White gold, 18 carat white gold. Yeah.
Right. Wow, must be really stark.
It's beautiful. I have to say, you know, because I'm an emerald lover, it was like, it took me years to make that purchase. It's the ring.
Right.
Yeah, okay. It's my baby. It's on a cushion, on my dressing table, and nobody touches it. And if it's moved, even by the millimetre, I know, that's moved, I tell you. Right, let's have a look. Adjustable rings for you. Have a look at these. 10 of them. Your adjustable ring mounts you've got here. Now, these have been used for so many different things. You've got that roping effect, as you did on the jump rings that we had earlier on. Adds to that designer edge to the look of these. You've got silver plating here as well. So again, you've got that look of 925, the luster of 925, but you don't have the price tag of 925. You've got your 3 loops on here as well, so you could attach your head pins to those, or your jump rings entirely up to you. You could attach any clusters. The citrine that we had earlier, we had some beautiful polished citrine, not faceted, but polished drops. And I said when we had that bundle, it was right at the start of the show actually, that they would look fantastic in a cluster design. Or you could go for a multi-gem design, couldn't you? You know, you could pack that full of beautiful, vibrant colours, and that would look stunning. If you're not sure of somebody's ring size, these are great to have because they're very, very easy to just adjust very easily. 10 pieces in total you've got here. Now you can open them up if you want to. You can use them in different ways. We've seen guest designer Clare Macdonald use them in a bracelet design before. Obviously you'd use your pliers, not your hands necessarily. Popping that across the wrist there, and you can pop that into a bracelet design. Again, you can use that to create your cluster of gemstones in the centre there. You could use it in the same way in a necklace design as well if you wanted to. No problem at all. The fact that you've got 10 here gives you that option, doesn't it? You know, it might be that you want to keep a few as rings and then use a few as something else as well. They're fantastic. 0800 644 655. Having the adjustable rings, always great to have in your craft stall as well, because then if somebody comes along and says, you know, I need to buy a present for someone, not sure of their ring size, go for these. Especially 49p each. 49p each. That is a phenomenal. They're silver plated as well. You've got so much luster there. NH, okay, 24.
That's brilliant. If you using a very sharp pair of wire cutters, cut the loops off.
Yeah.
And just give it a gentle filing. I think they'll look really good for gents thumb ring, or just take the.
That's such a good idea. Off. That's great because you could quite easily.
They come off really easily.
Yeah, snip those off, and it comes to quite a fine point. So yeah, you could just file that down.
Yep.
That would look fantastic. 49 pence each. That is silly, silly, silly prices. NH, okay. 24 is your code for this on 0800 644 655. Sandra, well done to you. Elizabeth, you're there as well. Congratulations. Wendy, you've just joined me. Heather, well done to you. You've got yours as well. Tina, congratulations. You're back in. Lots of you multi-buying today, and lots of you taking advantage of that 1P&P. I've seen so many of the same names coming in auction after auction after auction today. Massive, massive congratulations on building your stash up. That's fantastic. And if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, what's all this about? Where's the small print? Where's the catch? There isn't one. There really isn't. I even have to tell myself that sometimes. Like, how do we do it? I can sit here and tell you that our buying power is amazing and we cut out the middleman and the rest of it. But do you know what? Still don't know how we do it.
Can't quite fathom it.
Don't have to worry about that. Just need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Make sure you're securing your purchases. Okay. We have less than 10 minutes with you. Less than 10 minutes with you. Coming towards the end of the show. Oh, my days. Just going back to what Mark was saying earlier on about the fact that, pretty much every gemstone we have here will bring you in nugget form at some point. Even diamonds.
It must be a year anniversary since we launched diamonds, isn't it? It must be.
It's got to be.
I was trying to think the other day when we launched them. It must be nearly a year now.
Yeah.
Still can't quite believe it sometimes.
It's just... And do you know what I love? Do you know what I really, really love about us here at JewelleryMaker? I saw diamond nuggets here before I saw any big designer using them. I love that. I love that. There's so many big designers using diamond nuggets in their designs now. Just have a look again. You follow any big designers, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe. There's loads and loads of big designers out there. Just watch out for those rough nuggets. I saw them here first. Not saying I didn't have them before, but I didn't notice them before. They are fantastic. Now you have 11 carats. Look at the luster and the sparkle. These are beautiful. 11 carats of diamonds. You graduated rough nuggets, 1mm to 3x1mm in size, and that is a 14 centimetre strand. Now, can you imagine 11 carats of VSI graded diamonds that were, I don't know, D in colour? I don't think we could fit the price tag across that screen. Yeah, it's not going to happen. This is why here at JewelleryMaker we are fantastic, because how many opportunities are you going to get that you can afford to own 11 carats of genuine diamonds? Not any synthetic, not anything that's man-made, the real deal. You've got so much beautiful sparkle here. This is such a fantastic, fantastic opportunity for you. 11 carats. I mean, who can say they own a double-figure carat weight of diamonds? 14 centimetre strand. We have absolutely packed those gemstones onto this strand. I don't want to call them gemstones. We have absolutely packed those diamonds onto this strand. Oh yes. What would you do with diamonds, Mark?
Well, I quite like doing, and again, I've seen on the high street and in sort of magazines, they just have a simple chain with a 2-inch, just a very thin bar of rough cut, whether they were diamonds or not. I don't know which designer bought them out, but that looks really cute. Just a 2-inch section on chain, kept horizontal, like nice and flat like that.
That would look
just
nice.
Beautiful.
They'd look beautiful channel set into designs as well, wouldn't they? They're so sparkly. So 11 carats. Now we're JewelleryMaker. They're not going to be in 3 figures, are they? We're JewelleryMaker, so they're not going to be in 3 figures. I was just about to say £69.95 maybe. £19.95. Now, what carat weight of diamonds could you get for £19.95? £19.95, Brilette. That works out to how much per carat? That is ridiculous, isn't it? Really, really bonkers. Simple ring with this. How beautiful does that look? Again, really organic, very, very designer, using very, very few on this strand. You'd have such an incredible, incredible look. ZJRU21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get those. Hold those telephone lines.
And you get the box.
Yeah, I always forget that box. But it makes a difference, because if you're giving these as a gift, if you were buying someone 11 carats of diamonds, you know, you'd want them to be presented beautifully. Got your Jewellery Maker box here. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, let's go over and have a look at Mark's challenge. We did set him a little challenge at the start of today's show. The shells. Couldn't remember then. I'll leave that there for now. Couldn't remember the challenge. It was the shells, and I picked those for Mark specifically because I know he loves the shells. Perfectness of them. The peak. Oh, look at these. That's wire that you've used there as well.
Yes, I've just made.
That's fantastic. Some coils
mandrels,
there.
yeah.
Because quite often I talk about, especially with gemstones like this, just placing jump rings in between to create lustre.
No, it's beautiful. I'm really pleased with that.
You just have an incredible, incredible design there. Beautiful design. And like I say, something really, really quite simple, isn't it?
Really simple, really fit, quite Grecian looking.
Yeah, very. And I like the way that you've used both strands here. So you've got that graduation in the design. You could recreate exactly the same design if you've managed to come in and get to $8.95. I forgot how good that price tag was. I've got to be honest. And Mark's made 3 pieces. I love again. Love what you've done there with the sizes. 2 different sizes. 10 mil and 12 mil. 10 millimetres and 12. I love that. They are beautiful, really simple. There's not much you need to do with a gemstone like this, is there?
And being shell, they're very lightweight as well.
They're fabulous. And this beautiful bracelet as well. Have a look at it. It works so well with the gold. If you didn't come in for the shells earlier on, you can come in for them now. £8.95. 10 mil and 12 millimetre shells you have there. The lustre is incredible. That colour is beautiful. And I absolutely love them there with the gold as well. £8.95 for 2 strands. You still come through, still availability. 0800 644 655, or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Thank you so much for today, Mark.
Good afternoon.
Maybe another 6 months.
Well, we hope not. Let's hope not.
Yeah, it's going to put in my request right after the show. When are you back?
Sunday morning with Becky on the vintage.
The vintage show.
They're trying to get me to dress up in 70s gear, but I've refused.
70s? They're calling 70s vintage. Brilliant. What does that make us? Yikes! We've got the vintage show coming up for you at the weekend. Fantastic. Can't wait for that. So do tune in for Mark on Sunday. I am now back with you on Saturday. On Saturday, I will be on the mid-show with Linda for lots of vintageness. I love vintage. I talk about vintageness all the time, so I'm really, really looking forward to the weekend. Do stay tuned, because guest designer Clare Macdonald is up next. Take you to the late show. Vicki Field is in the building. I'm very jealous. Claire's got so many rings. They're stunning. Don't go anywhere. They'll be with you in a few minutes. Take care.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
This is a JewelleryMaker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely day, whatever you have been up to. Welcome to the Late Show. We have got some fabulous things for you this evening, and I'm very excited because it's been quite a while since I've seen this lovely lady. We are here with Clare. How are you?
Really good, thank you.
Good. I am wonderful. Thank you very much. And I actually haven't seen you in. Well, I can't actually remember the last time.
I think it's about 4 months.
It must be at least, I think.
Yeah.
There must be at least. I don't think I've seen you in the studio.
No.
So very nice to see you. I'm very excited. And it was like you made it for my outfit this evening. I'm so excited. You're going to learn how to do this a little bit later on. How gorgeous. Look at all of that. That is beautiful. So that's going to be our first kit. I am so excited by that. And it matches my outfit.
Meant to be.
Meant to be. Meant to be. Absolutely. So we have got some gorgeous things. That's going to be in the kit. I think we are going to, however, should we start with these, Danny? Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to start with these gorgeous spaces. Let's show you these because these are gorgeous, and I've hung a few up. So we've got Spacer Beads, absolute stasher selection. We have got 350 in the gold plated and 200 in the bare copper round spacers. That's cool. Very nice indeed, very nice indeed. Claire, I always use your example. You know when it was one of the shows that we did and you made a gorgeous weave and it was a heart, and I think you made earrings, pendants, a ring, the works out of it. And all you used was little spaces like this.
Yeah.
So you can actually create designs with just these alone.
Absolutely, yeah, because that's how versatile. I mean, they are, I would say, essential, almost as essential as having, say, the right pliers. Because you can, you know, obviously space with them. You can do those beautiful designs, the weaving, and they can cover a multitude of little, you know, if you've made a mistake on a weave.
Yeah.
I mean, the bracelet that you've got, I've added a couple in there just because they were, you know, they fitted perfectly right at the ends. So you know, they're wonderful.
That's it. So yeah, just up here. And one down at the bottom as well. Ah, perfect. So because the gem didn't quite go to the end, just filled it up with a space. They're brilliant, aren't they? So they are sort of pieces that you need to have just there ready to go. Actually, now is the time. Let's drop those in. Let's drop those in. So nice that obviously we can show that they are easy to add into pieces if you want to.
Or do the heart, which is, you need 33 if you just want to, you know, you want to use them as they are. So 33 of them.
You get quite a few out of them then,
you
wouldn't you, with only needing 33 and having, what have we got, 550 right there.
I think that might be enough then, mightn't it?
I think you might get quite a few out of that actually, So very, very useful indeed, especially in that that bare copper. How lovely.
Well, yes, because you can do all sorts of things with it, can't you?
Yeah.
So you could do your different patinations and it's going to age really nicely.
Yeah, very nice to do. If you want to add to it, you can patina it as well, which is really nice. I haven't seen the bare copper ones for quite a while.
I don't think I have.
Very nice indeed. Let's just have a look, because there are so many. So, look at all of them. Wow. There are so many there, lots and lots. Wow, okay, so should already be at £13.90. But we're not going to do... Are you? Right, let's go for this, because there's lots of people grabbing these already. We're at £13.90, but we're not, we're at £8.95. Brilliant. These are a definite stash builder. Pop them in your stash, have them to add into pieces to add a bit of detail, a bit of texture to them, fill up the gaps. Or use them as they are and use them on their own.
Yeah, just put elastic through them and you know, got really nice little stacker bracelets.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah,
and that's it, because you can get the S-lons through them as well. So if you wanted to do gents pieces, because all those sort of stacker bracelets really, really popular. So you could quite easily have just say maybe 3 or even just 1 in the centre and have them built up just to have a little bit of detail.
Yeah, and mix them together as well. You don't have to, you know, mix your gold and your copper together. That's a really nice on-trend look too. You know, you don't have to keep them separate. Get lovely effects by mixing them. Yeah,
very nice indeed. Now we do have this coming up at 8:30. I'm thinking either one of these would look fab. This is chrome dioxide. What a strand that is as well. Gorgeous colour, but either one. That copper looks beautiful with it actually, and gold almost a given that will go with that green. So that's what we've got coming up a little bit later on. That's your chrome dioxide. Lots and lots of people grabbing it. You've got to be a little bit quick because I don't think we've got too many left now. We are at $8.95. I just want to show you these because these... There we go. We have got these coming up. What time are we doing? In 45 minutes time we're going to do these. Look at them. I've seen them in the spinel. They are beautiful in the citrine. They are sterling silver as well, sterling silver for you. So citrine and sterling silver. For me, these are gorgeous. They're just little charms that you could add into earrings, a necklace, a little bracelet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Just put it on a chain and you've got a ready-made beautiful...
That's it, and you're done, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're done. That's it, yeah. I've seen them in the black spinel and they were super, super popular. So great to have them now in the citrine with a slightly more summery colour to them.
Yes, yeah.
So that's lovely. Right, let me pop that on there and put these back in here. Fabulous stuff. Well done if you've grabbed them. I think there might be a few left, so keep checking your baskets out. Let's put those over there. Right then, let's go. Ooh, nice. Lovely. Right, just move that out of the way. I love this. Oh.
That's
amazing.
A strand, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely. Love it when they're sort of elongated drops. God, they are stunning. We have got sea blue chalcedony, graduated, faceted, elongated drops. They go from 15 by 5, which is all the way down there, all the way to 36 by 7. It's a 24 centimetre strand. When you're seeing a massive amount of gemstone like that, that's a huge strand.
And you could just, you know, if you've got the spaces from before, I mean, just any of those, even like the smaller ones on that strand would be beautiful pendants. I mean, the one in the middle, the largest one, would be really statement, stunning. But just put two of the spaces either side, and, you know, and then you could hide all your workings then, so if you're doing a wrap loop and you didn't want to see it, it'd be beautiful.
Absolutely
really
gorgeous, yeah.
Gorgeous
You'd
jewellery.
almost have sort of a kind of Egyptian feel to it if you did that, even with the copper or with the gold would be lovely.
It would, wouldn't it?
Now these are what Danny has been having a little search and he's found our picks of the week. So they're fairly new, these pieces, maybe only seen once before. However, they were so incredibly popular, and these are the last sort of few strands that we've got left, but because we knew they were popular, maybe we've seen them on a morning show or a mid-show and you can only watch on the late show. So brilliant that we've now got them here for you, but they are tending to be the last few strands left over. So if you do want these, you've got to be a little bit quick on these. $24.95, 245 carats worth. But we're going to match the launch price that we've seen. So we've only seen these once before. Yeah, once before. Very, very popular. This is all that we've got left. Down to $19.95. $19.95. Wow. Let's just have a little look and see how many we've got on here, because I would imagine there's more than 20 on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. I've got 32 gemstones on there. And because they are substantial, you could quite easily just use one in a piece, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. But because they're graduated, so you could do your full suite, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
You could do your...
Even if you made a necklace like that kind of Egyptian style, you could take sort of one, miss two, take another one, miss a couple, take another one, and you'd still have that graduation.
Yeah, for your earrings then, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Earrings.
Do you think maybe if you use the smaller ones, you might be able to use them as petals?
Yes, you could do, yeah. That'd be a beautiful flower, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be stunning? Really stunning. And you could almost do, if you've got those spaces, you could almost do a cluster of those in the centre. In the centre, yeah. And then have those as petals around the outside.
It'd be nice, like daisy with that shape, actually, petal.
Yeah.
And then do sort of, like a raised... that's a good idea.
There you go. Lovely. I'd love to take credit, but I'm going to give it to Danny. It was Danny's idea. Yes, indeed. So $19.95. If you've got those in your baskets, please do check those out. Not very many left of those now at all, but they are stunning. There's a massive... It's a massive, massive strand that we've got there. Brilliant. And if you are having a look maybe at the kit, you can see there that we've got blue wire coming up in the kit. It's here in the bracelet, so that would be gorgeous.
It would go beautifully, complement it beautifully.
Yeah, that's lovely. So $19.95. Keep checking those baskets out. Let's go for... Ooh, wow. Sticking with the pick of the week, so these have been very, very popular. But like I say, maybe they've been on a morning show or in the middle of the day, and maybe you're at work or have other commitments and you can't watch them. Now's the time for actually be able to grab these pieces that have been launched maybe on a morning show or somewhere in the mid-show. We have got an entire meter's worth. This is huge. Absolutely huge. So much to work with. Let's have a little look. This is a beautiful colour. Wow. That is gorgeous. Now we have got coming up, and this is together. Now these are the cluster ones. Now we've got Labradorite and we've got Amethyst. They're the clusters. I'm just thinking maybe all together, maybe woven in together. Would be really beautiful. So just to bear in mind that we have got these coming up in the next hour. I'm just going to pop those back in there. But when you're seeing an entire meter's worth of sterling silver chain, 30 carats worth of that rhodolite garnet. So, and it's got a gorgeous kind of purpley tone to it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing from here. It's a beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, very, very pretty indeed. Sort of almost like a purple glow in the centre of that kind of deeper maroon gemstone. That's really lovely. I think it was Gemma Crow that worked out you would need at least 3 meters worth of sterling silver wire to create a meter's worth. Then you would need to have all of these beautiful gemstones. then, I mean, it would take me weeks, but it'd probably take you hours to do. But
I think people have said, about 4 hours.
Yeah.
But it's also it's the wastage, as you know, that you would get, because to get that tension on each of your wraps, you know, you'd have to. You couldn't just use that amount. Well, I couldn't anyway. I need sort of a little tail on there to get a nice tension to get those wraps so neat.
Yeah.
So the wastage, you're probably going to, you're going to be wasting a lot of wire as well.
Absolutely, and all that time as well.
Yes, yeah.
And I've seen the prices that we do these. I'm not sure which one this is, what this is going to, but I've seen the price that we do these to be able to actually get 3 meters worth of wire, plus get all those gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, and your time.
And your time. It's just, you just wouldn't be able to. The price point that we're going to do on this is $11.95. $11.95. Holly, I think we worked out, didn't we, on the morning show, that if you took those for it and paid somebody by the hour to do it, you'd be going, there's £3 for your work. No, you couldn't do that. No, you couldn't do that. But that's without even gaining any of the components that you actually need.
Yeah.
So
and you just wouldn't, I just always think with it, and you wouldn't feel very creative at the end of doing it.
No,
well, I wouldn't.
I think that as well. I think if you're a jewellery designer, you want to concentrate on all the creative side of it, all the ideas, all the making of the jewellery, not really making the components as gorgeous as it is. 4 hours of your time when you could be being creative, because that's why everybody loves jewellery making. Yeah. Why would you spend the time actually going, no, I'm going to spend 4 hours of my day making this. It's going to cost me more in components, I would imagine, for 3 or 4 meters worth of wire, plus all those gorgeous gems, plus 4 hours out of my time, but that's a better idea.
It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make any sense at all, does it? There we go. $11.95, an entire meter's worth of sterling silver chain, rhodolite garnet, faceted rondelles, 3x2. Gorgeous, gorgeous. An entire meter's worth of sterling silver chain, 30 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. Beautiful. Now we're thinking that we'd like you to get a little bit involved. Now it's probably been, we think, a minimum of 4 months, and now we're reunited, Claire. So excited. I'm so excited. But maybe we'd like to know what you've been reunited with lately. Have you lost something and you found it, or have you decided now that actually you'd like to try a new medium, so that's really nice to try out, or anything like that, I think?
I've got one then.
Oh,
Can I start it off?
Yes,
so,
please.
Because it was my birthday. Not many people know that, but it was my birthday. So I've treated myself to a kiln. So I'm going to start doing glass again, yeah.
That's exciting.
So I've been reunited with a new medium, yeah.
That's nice. So did you used to do that before?
Yes, that's what my degree's in, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll be,
So reunited.
Yeah. Good reunion, yeah.
No, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
If you would like to text us and let us know, and we'd love to know, please do. You can send a text message to 60777. Just make sure you start your message with JM Studio, or you can message on the web as well. Lovely stuff. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. Right. Wow. I think we're going to have a little look at the jewellery. So we already saw this gorgeous bracelet. We're going to have a look at what else you've been creating with this particular kit. That's amazing. They're gorgeous.
Thank you. It's because it's a day to night, isn't it?
Yes.
So, which you would think, wouldn't you? So it's a little bit more simple in the day, and then a bit dressier in the night. So I've made the necklace so that you could, and I think when the pictures go up, you'll be able to see them later on the Facebook. So you can actually, can I turn it round? Mm. So you can separate the two. So I've put sort of the, the S hooks at the back.
Yeah.
So you could, they're two separate necklaces. So if you wanted to dress up or dress down, so I'll just move that up. So you could have it as a single.
Oh my goodness, amazing.
2 single ones, or then you can just pop it down. It sort of sits.
Oh, that's good. What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. So you could take one half of it, maybe the ones with the drops, you could take in a jewellery box or something in your bag with you, knowing that you were going out afterwards. Just add that on.
That's it, yeah.
Oh,
so you can like
layer
it up.
That's fab. Oh, hi ladies, so looking forward to seeing Clare's designs. If the bracelet you're wearing, Vicky, is anything to go by, they are going to be stunning, and indeed they are. They are beautiful.
Thanks,
beautiful.
Donna. Thank you.
Right, let's have a look at the different components that you have in there. I'm going to look at the gemstones first, although the wire has got a real impact, hasn't it, in these pieces?
Yes.
A real impact. Let's have a little look, because I don't think we saw the 2 bracelets down at the bottom. I love that weaving.
Yeah, that's very much inspired. Karen Crawford does a lot of that, and I love it. And Alison Tarry.
Yeah, it's lovely,
really,
especially with those two separate colours of those wires.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Really does, yeah, really does. That's beautiful as well.
Could be quite bridal, that one, couldn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Could be like your pearls and then the
and
blue.
something blue.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, having a little look at the 3 strands of gemstones that we have in here. There they are. Now in here we have got 310 carats worth of your lapis lazuli drops. They're 14 by 10. They're amazing. They're the bits that you've kind of added into the pic because they're more impact, more sort of statement.
Yeah, because you've got that amazing colour and you've got that amazing shape.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could just put a head pin on and a shepherd's hook, and you've got a beautiful pair of earrings because all that work's gone into that beautiful shape of the gem.
Absolutely.
So, you know, it's a fantastic. You know, a drop is a fantastic shape.
Yeah, and a real nice impact colour as well,
Yes.
with that intensity of colour.
Yes.
So that's your lapis lazuli. Then you've got 25 carats worth of apatite in the rounds. Here they are. That complements the lapis for me so nicely. And
Yes.
up against, because the wire sort of almost sits in the same colour as the lapis, so that looks brilliant together as well. That's gorgeous. And then we have got white freshwater cultured pearls in the rice bead shape, which are 8 by 6. My favourite, actually, the rice beads, because they've got a very feminine, very elongated look to them. Look beautiful if they're cascading down. Look great in just a necklace if you wanted to sort of pearl knot them just together in one piece. They look gorgeous because they just sort of flow nicely.
They do, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of, I think that because they taper as well, don't they? And you've got a bit of a mix on there, so you've also, some of them are little drops as well in it, you know, so that's really nice on the strand.
Yeah, lovely.
A bit of both.
There we go. So that's all 3 gemstones: your lapis lazuli, your apatite, and those gorgeous pearls in that in the rice bead shape, or the kind of drop to them. There's your 3 strands of gemstones. I have to say, for me, in this kit though, is all about this wire, just because of the way you've designed with it and worked with it. You've really made that blue pop up against that silver.
Yeah, I mean, that is because it's lovely wire. It's you know, you don't have to do much. I think just combining the 2. I mean, you could twist them together as well, but because you've got such contrasting colours,
yeah,
they really do sort of bring the best out in each other. So
yeah, they look they look really
combination.
gorgeous. Wow, really beautiful. I don't know if you want to get one more look at that one. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So in here we have got 10 meters worth of 0.4 and 0.8 in the silver plated copper wire, so 0.4 and 0.8, 10 meters worth. Then we've got 50 meters worth of the blue coloured copper wire in the 0.4, so there's 2 lots of that, so you've actually got 100 meters.
I know, yeah.
That's an awful lot, isn't it? Awful lot. That's nice to see that if you are going to do that kind of detail and that kind of...
Well, it's perfect to be, you know, if you really want to sort of get to grips with weaving, you've got, you know, you don't have to be too precious about it because you've got that great amount there.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
Really...
Brilliant. So you've got 10 metres worth in the 0.4, 10 metres worth in the 0.8. So that's nice. So you've got weaving and structure in the silver. And then you've got 2 lots of 50 metres worth in the blue as well. That's in the 0.4. So brilliant for all that weaving in there as well. So there's 4 reels of wire plus these gorgeous 3 strands of gemstones. Your lapis lazuli, your apatite and your pearls. 35.65. 35.65. You'd be selling that necklace for more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 35.65 is what we should be. Wow. 22.95.
That's incredible. I haven't, just looking, I haven't got everything with me, but I haven't broken into the second sample. You know how we get the sort of the second sample?
Yeah.
So I've done, you know, I've still got loads left.
Loads of the original.
Left, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So 22.95. Wow. That's amazing. I'm just thinking, would you not pay that for the wire?
Yes, and you know, and so I mean, the blue is a beautiful colour. I mean, if you look at your outfit tonight, which looks like it was planned, but it wasn't. But you know, it's on trend.
It was planned. It was planned.
You know, they're on trend colours.
Absolutely.
Well,
thank you very
timeless.
much. Yeah, so I think nearly half the kits have already gone. So if you do want those, you do have to be a little bit sharpish because, you know, it's bang on trend. So $22.95. I would absolutely expect to pay that for the wire. You've got 100 metres worth in that blue, which is a real substantial amount. Lovely in that depth colour. Some people might be a bit wary of using coloured wire, but I think when it's got a deep colour to it, it's got a real sophisticated colour to it. Hang on, trend.
Yeah.
And I just think for 100 metres worth, definitely, because that's the one you're going to do all that detail with, isn't it? So you need a bit more of that.
And it's what can be really useful as well if you're starting out with weaving. If you weave, you know, two separate colours, because then you can really sort of pick up on any mistakes you make.
Absolutely.
It's just a lot easier to see. So yeah, so that's all the gemstones that I've got left. So there's quite a lot there, isn't there?
Isn't there? Yeah. Still quite a lot there. So I think we've got 15 left. Did you say? 15 of those kits left, and that's it. Now I've got about 17 people with it in their basket, so if you do want it, like I said, you've got to be a little bit speedy. Yeah, stunning. Yeah, $22.95 for me for that wire. I go, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant. You got, what have we got? 120 metres, is it?
It's maths. Don't know maths.
Is it? So we've got 100 metres worth in the blue, and 2 lots of 10 in the silver. So yeah, 120 metres worth of wire, just at $22.95. That's pretty fabulous.
Yeah.
Pretty fabulous. I'd say don't be afraid of the coloured wire because, and you're so right, if you're doing weaving, when you've got such contrasting colours, that's perfect because you can go, oh, actually, no, go back because I've done it wrong. I'll go back and do another one. That's so bridal. That's beautiful. Fab. So what are you going to show us?
So what I thought we'd do is the bangle is the same. When I was on the Late Show a couple of nights ago, I did a gold version of it, and I had quite a lot of messages about it. So I've done another version, which obviously you can see. I mean, this was the gold one, so you can see how that difference in the coloured wire. Although it's the same sort of design. It's a very, very different look, isn't it? It's a lot fresher, having that, it really pops. So this one is a lot more ornate. I appreciate there's obviously the different design in the middle, but it is the same sort of design with the same weave. So that's what we're gonna look at how we build up that structure.
Really nice to see that as well, because I'm looking at it going, that looks amazing, but I wouldn't really know where to even begin. Sort of separating what was weave, what wasn't, like that's hard to do. But actually on this, I go, well, that obviously goes round one, back round another. Okay, got that. Whereas that one's
it'd be great to start, wouldn't it? So if you started with that and then you moved on to this, that's a great.
Yeah, brilliant. Tink says, wow, Claire, you are amazing. The bracelet that Vicki is wearing almost looks like it's got fabric braid. It's so neat and tightly woven. Huge, amazing pugs.
Thanks very much, Tim. Hello, Phoebe.
Right,
okay. So if we start off, so I thought I would take a leaf out of Fleur's book and try and to do the demo, but do it with the larger wire so that you can really see how the weave works. Okay, so I'm going to do it on the the aluminium wire.
Yes.
So if I just take, so you will be taking, again, it will depend on your wrist size. I mean, I've taken about. I think probably about 7 inches of the 0.8. Now, in all, you'll need 8 pieces, so 8 pieces of it. I mean, if you've got quite small wrists, you can use a little bit less, so, have a little play about. But if I start, so I'm just going to start off. So all I would do, we pretend that this is the
full length.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you how you would start off the weave. So you're starting off, you're going to separate, although in all you need 8 pieces, they're going to be in 2 parts. So 2 lots of 4. which is maths, isn't it? So I'm doing quite well with, with my maths. And you want to be taking, I would say, have a little practice. Maybe don't sort of, if you're not used to weaving before, maybe have a little practice on a shorter length and have a play about, because what you want to try and do is, when you start your final one, is you want to take the longest length really that you can. So definitely a full arm's length of your weaving wire, so your 0.4. It's not the end of the world if you want to work with shorter lengths. You'll just have to make sure that you squidge them in and you know, make sure any little ends are tucked away, because they are going to be next to your skin. Or if they're going to be on the outside, you know, it'll be, you know, you could catch them and things. So if we start off, so what we're going to be doing, we're going to be basically working, and the best ways I can think is to go up and down. So if we start off, all I want to do, I'm going to anchor on. So this would be my silver 0.8, and this here, if I just move, shall I move that, do my cardigan up a little bit, you can see the black a bit better. And so this would be my blue 0.4. So I'm just going to anchor on, so just a couple of wraps round, and I take my second one, so that's my first one, and I'm going to lay that one next to it. Okay, so if we go from there, and I'm going to just move that out of the way. So what I want to do, I'm going to lay that one up and bring round. Now, to secure that on, I'm going to bring it through. So you can see I've gone round 2 wires, and I'm bisecting the 2 that I've done there. So I'm going to lay the next one on top.
Oh, so you only do kind of the initial one and then...
Yeah, so we go round. So we've just anchored on a couple here, and then I've gone round 2. And then I need to bisect that 2 and go round, keeping it nice tension. You can see I'm working here, so I've got this big long tail of wire, but to get that nice neat tension, I'm working here. So I'm really putting a bit of pressure with this thumb here and bending it round. So I've gone round the 2. So now because I've gone round the 2, I'm going to bisect there. So I'm coming up from the back in between. Just push that there, and I'm ready to take the 4th one. So I'm laying the 4th one on top, and I wrap around the 2. Now this time, because I've come to that's my end wire, so that's the top one. I want to be working, I want to be going now, I've gone all the way up, and I'm going to come all the way back down. So if I came through 2 wires, I'd be wrapping round the top 2 again, which I don't want to do. I want to be wrapping round the middle 2 here. So when we're not coming on our way down, we want to be going at the back of 3. So all the way up, on going up the wires, we did round 2. This one, we're coming round the back, so we want to go round the back of 3. So if you can see there, if we go to 1, 2, 3. So we're going to take that and go through there. So can you see that wire, the black wire at the back, is gone round the back of 3 wires.
Yep.
So we, again, push it nice and tight so it's butting up against the others. And we wrap around the 2. So we're still always wrapping around 2 wires. So we're going to bring down. So again, we're dropping down because we're on our way down. So we're going to go behind 3. So we come round, and we still need to wrap around 2. So we've gone down the back 3 and wrap around 2. So now we're on our way back up because we've reached the bottom. So we're going to go back up. So this time we're going to bisect the last weave that we did, which is the 2 here. So we're going to come up through the middle, push up nicely, and we want to wrap around 2. So we're wrapping around 2.
Ah, so the ones at the very top, very bottom only ever have
1.
One.
Yeah. You can do, I mean, another really nice variation of the weave is if you doubled, so if you did 2 round each, and that's a really nice effect, but this is just a straightforward once. So again, because we've gone, if we start again, so we're going up this time, so we're going up in 2s, and we're going to always bisect that weave that we've just done. So we've gone round the 2 middle ones, so we come up through the middle of it, and we go round the top 2, and we're at the back, so we go down at the back, down 3, and bring through, and round the middle 2, so we go round the back, all the time. Nice control with the wire here, so you can see how closely I'm working with that wire. Drop down the 3 at the back, and round the 2. So you can start to see, if I spread it out a bit, it's sort of, you're getting that up and down, up and down. So if I just show it, if I just hold it up like that, sort of get it against the pink, can you see there where it's sort of, so we're getting the triangles almost. Now, this is where you can vary the type of weave that it looks like, with how dense you have it. So if you spread it out quite a bit, you're obviously going to be covering more of the surface area very, very quickly. Whereas if you push it together, you've got a much denser weave, so you've also got a lot more strength there. So that's entirely up to you. You can play about with obviously how much
detail you want to show or not show, or
yeah, that's it. So you basically, what you want to do to build that bracelet up is you're going to be continuing doing that weave. So the straight, so we're going at the front, so you're always going round the 2 wires, and then bisecting the weave that you've just done, so to split it in half with the wire from the back and keep going. And then as you work down, you're always coming at the back and you're doing 3 at the back, and then so you're covering it like that.
Yeah.
So that is essentially how you do that weave. It's not complicated at all. It's sort of just once you get into the rhythm of it, and it, you know, if you can sort of like play this back and listen to how when I break it down, I think you would find that quite easy.
Yeah, definitely. Now we're talking about different wires, sort of making it nice and easy to do those sorts of weaves. Actually, it looks beautiful because you can really see all that incredible detail. I'm thinking red wire would look beautiful with that silver.
It would. It would really pop again, wouldn't it?
It would look really, really lovely. So we have got 50 metres worth in each. We've got one in the 0.8 and one in the 0.6. Can you weave with a 0.6?
You can do. I would say you sort of need to, you need to work out what your structural gauge would be.
Okay.
So I wouldn't do it, you couldn't necessarily do it on a 0.8, but if you've got a 1 mil, then you're okay. And what I often use it to do little bangles, especially if you've used, you know, your wire twisting tool. So you've got a much heavier gauge there, and you get a really, really nice, almost a bit more of a masculine effect because you've obviously got the thicker gauges. So yeah, you could.
That sounds lovely. I'm thinking actually up against the blue, I think maybe the red and the blue. So if you use like the 0.8 in the red, like we did for the silver, and then use the blue over the top, that would be lovely as well.
It would.
I always think when you see these really unusual colours, especially in 2 different gauges, so if you wanted to use them together, brilliant. 0.8 and 0.6, really great for creating maybe jump rings, or maybe
your Viking knit.
Viking knit,
perfect. With that.
Which you can drop gemstones down into. Also, if you wanted to do any kind of findings, so earring findings, S clasps, J hooks, anything like that.
Yeah.
Really brilliant. I'm thinking those 2 together look lush.
And if you put the silver as well, so you've got your Union Jack colours, haven't you?
Nice. Yeah. Patriotic.
I know.
Very nice. So all in all, we've got 100 metres, so 50 in the 0.8, 50 in the 0.6, should be at £24.90. That really shows you actually how amazing that kit value was, isn't it?
It really does.
Should be at, where were we, £24.90?
Wow.
There you go, £9.95. Definite must, because for that kind of price, £9.95, I think eventually you'll probably find that, because the red is such a gorgeous colour, you will use it. 100 metres is going to last you quite a long time, dare I say it, all the way through to December. But brilliant for something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw Alison was on the show before me a couple of days ago, and she brought in her beautiful, you know, the red dragon, the Welsh dragon.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so, you know, if you like her work as well, you know, she's always with the coloured wires, and yeah.
Yeah,
really
she did just before Christmas. We launched it just before Christmas. She did sort of a Christmas decorations DVD.
Yes, yeah.
But those are the sorts of pieces that actually you could go, oh, it's brilliant for Christmas. She did some gorgeous candle wreaths, and they were holly, so that would be great for that. But if you wanted to do something very similar, use that idea, use these gorgeous colours. Maybe if you had a silver candle or a white candle, and take that idea, not necessarily do holly, but do flowers or petals or something very, very similar to that, but gorgeous up against a really stark coloured.
I'm just thinking.
Creative juices are flowing.
I'm just thinking, because on Friday, not that I really want to name drop or anything, but I have got a DVD coming out on Friday.
So coming out on Friday?
Yeah.
Exciting, exciting.
Terrifying. But so part of it is I do a little rainbow in there. So if you haven't got any coloured wires, it's a good time to to get some, yeah, because we show how to make a little rainbow with all the different coloured wires.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So
really lovely. What else is on your DVD? It's
wire writing, so it'd be perfect for you. Yeah, your 0.8. Yeah, absolutely.
That's perfect. What sort of gauges do you use for?
I think I've used all of them, lots of them. So yeah, 0.8 is really, really good to, if you're starting off. So yeah, very good.
And 0.6, could you do detail with wire? So you got wire writing and then detail?
Yeah, sometimes a 0.6 if it's not a piece of jewellery. But don't forget, you can also twist that to make it, you know, so you've got 2 lots of it.
And if you twisted it with silver, or you twisted it maybe with a bit of blue, because you can twist gauges together as well. It don't have to be the same gauge. Yeah. That would be gorgeous.
It would.
Very nice indeed. So that's $9.95 for both of them. I think they are nearly gone. I can see lots of people with it in the basket, so just make sure you check that out, don't miss out. Really great for practicing with as well.
Yes, yeah.
If you're not going to necessarily use the red colour, use it as a practice, because $9.95 for 100 metres. Fabulous. Did you say you want to do these, Danny? Let's just grab these. Perfect. Going gorgeous with that red. In fact, I'm just going to pop that in the corner. We have got shepherd hooks, we've got head pins, and we have got the fold-over clasps. One in 13mm, or you get 2 lots, and also in the 16mm. Oh, actually, you get 5 pieces. My word, we've got 5 pieces in there. Fab. So, there your shepherd hooks. There's shepherd hook. And then you get these gorgeous head pins, which have got the flat end to them. So they're fab. So gold-plated, fold-over clasp with a 13mm, 5 pieces. Same in the 16mm, 5 pieces. You then get, a casual, 100 head pins. 100 head pins. And then you get shepherd hooks, 50 pairs. So again, like 100 individual pieces there as well.
That's enough to, they would go very, very well. I'm just thinking with that shape, you know, with the second demo, the second kit.
Yes.
For little eyes, for the little owl. So that'd be, they'd be great, wouldn't they?
Super cute. I don't. Can we grab it? Because I think it's only.
Shall I go and get it?
She's left me. She's running. She's off. She's off. So should be at £15 and 30.
I was trying to tiptoe as well, but you knew that I was.
We knew you were on your way. Oh, gorgeous.
So that would be lovely, wouldn't it? If the if I have gold eyes, yeah.
Amazing. $8.95 sneaky peek at the next kit. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that would be perfect. Oh, how cute.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be perfect.
Really stand out.
Absolutely perfect. $8.95 for all of that. So you've got 100 of the head pins, 50 pairs, so 100 of the shepherd hooks. Then you've got the fold-over plated clasps, 13mm and 16mm, 5 pieces in each. And they're always so useful, aren't they? It doesn't matter even what medium you're doing. We've had some gorgeous ribbons lately. You've got the wire ribbon. If you're using any kind of kumihimo, if you're using any of the weaving techniques, they're brilliant for that as well. Yeah, fab. $8.95. $8.95.
Go for it. Very good, yeah.
Lovely. There we go. Look great with that red wire. Righty-ho.
Okay.
Yes.
So, so if you can see here, so this is sort of like the, this is exactly what I'd done, but I'd obviously swapped my wires around. Wasn't very organised today. So, so you can see it. So it's on the reverse from what we did. But so you can see I've done exactly the same. I've done exactly the same here. That same weave, but I've done sort of 2 lots. Now on your actual bracelet, what you would have, so you would have a section that you would basically want to cover the wrist area.
Right.
So it would be, I think I'd done about 7 centimetres or so, because what you want to do is you want to get a little bit of a curve. But all we want to do, so we've now got these two separate parts, but we need to join them together. So if I just swap that round.
That's why you've done them separately.
Yes, yeah. So you've got the two narrow parts. And what I'm going to do, because I'm just going to trim that off. You don't trim this off. Oh, sorry, it sounded very bossy then again, didn't I? So I'm just going to do that for the so it doesn't get in the way for the demo. But you don't, okay? So because you will be weaving on that side,
which will make it difficult if you cut it off.
Yes. So don't do it. So we're going to. All I'm going to do here is I'm going to snip that off so you can see just how. So I'm going to separate these out slightly, and I'm just going to show you how you join up join them up. And it's in exactly the same way, so we're doing exactly the same weave, but now you're obviously working with the 8 wires rather than the 4. So you would do exactly the same. So we're going to be coming up, starting again. So we've gone to the bottom at this bit, so we want to be working upwards, and then we're going to come down again to create that that zigzag V. Yep. So again, we're going round the 2, and because we're going up, so we bisect that point, and we're going to go round the next 2. Now at this point, we're going to go up through, again bisect and come up, but now we're going to join those 2 together. So what we're going to wrap are the top wire from this section and the bottom wire from this section. So if we take that over in exactly the same way, so nothing different to the weave that we've been doing. So we go round the 2.
Do you have to feel you have to like quite sort of really make sure they're in the right place and the right tension, just because they're separate?
Yeah, I mean tension is, I suppose it's like knitting or anything like that. I think tension is a big thing with it, but I find that if, you know, when I sort of really stress that where I work, where I hold the wire, you know, because it's wire, it's not thread, so I can't really be holding it all the way down here and expect to get really nice, neat results. If I'm sort of weaving like that, all I'm doing is stressing out this wire, getting a load of kinks in it, and it's going to look not very good. Right. So if I'm working right down here, I mean, and you can also see, you know, I'm putting quite a bit of pressure with my thumb there, and what that does is it's giving me that nice tension, but it's also getting rid of any of the kinks. So I've gone round that 2, and I'm going to bisect there and up and round the next 2, bisect, round the next 2, and now that I've gone round that top one, this is where, because I'm on my way back down, so we need to remember I'm going round the 3.
So that's the only one you don't go back round. You don't
go unless you're doing a 2 at the top, which we're not doing in this design. If you choose to, that would get more complicated. Yeah. So we're going round the 2, back down the 3. So if I bring that there, so I've got 1, 2, 3. I'm coming up here. Yeah. Wrap around 2. Down 3 round the back, wrap around 2, and you can see how quickly that is starting to, it's joined up, and you're really getting that nice shape, that nice pattern. I mean, this is the aluminium wire, so it's a little bit softer, but if you've got the aluminium wire and you're new to weaving, it's probably a good, you know, it's a good starting point. So you can see, so I'm just wrapping round round the 2, and I'm down at the bottom. So I've got that, so I've gone up and down, and so I would continue doing that for probably another 4 centimetres or so. So we've now got we've joined the 2, so I would do exactly the same on the other side. So what you would end up then with, if I just show you this one, so this is the actual, this is obviously the bracelet, not the aluminium one. And again, you can see there, so you can, I've got some movement in that weave there. So how I would have it is much more dense weave. So I would push them back together, and so you can see that's the element that we were just demoing on the larger pieces. So now what we want to do is we want to sort of, because we want that almost like an eye shape. So I'm just opening that up a little bit, and I'm just doing that with my fingers. I mean, you can use a tool if you wanted to do. So I'm just getting enough of a shape in there so that I can put my detail in, put my flower in. So you can see, so we've now got the weave here, the weave going across, and the weave there. Cool. So we've got our bracelet shape. So all you need to do then is, it's working around the, I've demoed that plenty of times with to create this style of flower. So all you need to do is you're basically going to be using your the colour of your weaving wire, so your 0.4, which is the blue one in this case. And so I've used the pearls, and you anchor them on a jump ring. So if you can see there, see like the mechanics of it, it's a case of just like a needle and thread, sewing them on and wrapping round. So if you can just see, can you see how I've sort of just wrapped at the base of the pearl? And so you just go along. Now I've actually done 6 pearls on this, so I've got the 6 petals. And then, you know, with your patterned head pins, so you could use your gold one as well if you wanted to, and have a gold centre. But so I've just built that up in the middle with.
Is that just lots?
Yeah, so it's one of the decorative spacer beads, and then a decorative head pin. And what that does, so that's just filling up the, or you could have it's the apatite, isn't it, that we've got with it? Yeah. Or you could do a cluster there. But what I've actually done to give a little bit more strength is when I've put the central head pin in, I don't know if you can see there's like a figure of 8 that I've used at the back there. So I've just wrapped that head pin around 2 opposite pearls, and that's just giving me a little bit more strength, so that when I put that down, I'll just come around there, and I'm just going to open that up a little bit more. So what I need to do is I would be placing that, and the two opposite pearls that have got the head pin round, that's what I'm going to be using as I'm going to go off in that direction and off in that direction. So all you need to do is, because you've got your lovely same colour weaving wire, is I would pick the first side and I would be going up through. So if I just try and tuck it in. Now if it's a little bit difficult to go under, all you need to do is you just get your fine pliers and pull out a little bit, because you've got enough play in that as you've sort of stitched them around the jump ring. So you can see all I'm going to do, I'm going to take that, so I've gone back through at the back of the pearl, so that now when I bring out and I want to stitch in, and I'm going to take that and it's going to go in, and I can hide it in this weaving here. So what I would then add in is
I was going to ask you actually why you use that, because obviously the pearls are so white, you can see all that kind of.
Because
but actually hiding it afterwards is the main point.
So I mean, this is going to be a little bit small, but you'll at least see how I add the gems. But if you take, so you've got that point, and then if you can see, if I hold it like that, can you see where the two join? So you've got an ideal little gap there to put your weaving wire in to secure it. So you place it on, so you can go all the way in and just place that through. So I can attach that, and that's where, I'd put that little spacer, because the way it's sat, I just needed a little bit. So if I hold it like that, you can see it needed a little something there. Can you see? Because you can see the wire, which is no problem because you've got all that beautiful weaving wire anyway. But I just felt that it was better to have a little spacer.
Little something there, yeah.
And you've got enough, because you've got that great drill hole in the lapis, you would then just go all the way back and double back. So what you would need to do once you've doubled back, so if we just pretend that I've doubled back really neatly, and then we would do exactly the same of coming back up through the back of the pearl, exactly the same way as we did when we were going out in that direction, and you just work through each pearl, and as you're coming out near the top, you just find a space, so when it's evenly sat, and work through, because you haven't because you're working with that same colour weaving wire, you're just going to pop that through there. So I would just push all the way through and secure it. So I'm bringing that round, and if I'd done it properly, that would then secure that petal there.
Right.
So you just work your way all the way around until you come to the other side, and then you would repeat that section with your lapis.
So you literally hold down every single one of those pearls.
Absolutely. Come on, thank you. That's probably much better. So you could, if I just show you the back there. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
you can see
such lovely detail, because you've put apatite at the back as well.
So you've got the. Can you see sort of how that you've got probably 3 wires going in and out between the pearls. So you just secure it like that, and then obviously you've gone either side with your lapis. So that's then sort of securing all that detail onto that wirework frame. Now what you would have at this point, so you've finished all your detail in the centre. All you need to do is
just to let you know that all those kits did sell out, just in case you're wondering why they're not there. They have sold out, just so that you know.
So I'm going to leave myself probably about, I'll just trim those off, and we'll see how, depending on how large you want that section there. So this is the bit that we're going to do now. So we're going to just do that curl.
Yeah.
Can you see there?
Oh, Miss Janet says these designs are stunning.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. So all I'm going to do, I'm taking the stepped step pliers. All I'm going to do now, because I don't want to use my round nose pliers, because obviously I've got a tapered edge on those, because I want all of these loops to be the same. So I'm just going to start off, and I'm going to roll in and just try and get them all in one go if I can, and just take them all the way down. Now what I'd also done is, if I just bring the two out, so yeah, don't do that actually, because that was completely wrong. You need to cut off and leave the two on, one on either side longer, because that, if I just show you on that one, that's where you would just add your little apatite there and your little wrap loop, which attaches onto your jump ring. And I've just used, you know, where you get them in the findings pack, little. And that is it.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I hope that was clear enough.
It was very clear, and you make it look really easy, even though something like that is I think
once you break it down, then hopefully it's a bit easier.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much for that. And it is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Thanks very much. Right, we are doing a star buy. These, I have to say, are absolutely beautiful. I've seen them in the spinel. I've never seen them in the citrine, and these really are gorgeous. They are sterling silver, and they are beautiful drops. Now, you could have them, use them any which way you want, but they are gorgeous. There we go. And look at the glow on my hand from those. So that's an 8mm round, faceted to perfection. Beautiful clarity on them as well, isn't there? Beautiful clarity. The fact that they are sterling silver does mean that you can add them into really precious designs that you're creating, and add these into that. Do you know what I've seen? When your necklace, you could add something like this into the front, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah. I think that's the thing. They're so versatile, but because they are so beautiful, they're quite. You could use them just on their own, and that would be enough.
They are stunning, and you know, take you a long time to make if you were, you know, if you wanted to do them yourself. So. Yeah. Gorgeous.
They are beautiful. So we've got sterling silver, and there are 25 carats worth of citrine faceted rounds, so about 8mm in their size. You've got about 3mm loop in them. You're not just getting 3, you're getting 10 of them. 10 of them.
Wow.
Clustered together like that looks lovely as well.
It does, doesn't it?
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. For me, it's the fact that they've got that beautiful glow. They're just sort of that sunshine glow that's on my hand.
It's like a liquid honey, isn't it?
Yeah. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that you can use them so simplistically if you want to, or you can go and add them into full designs, because they're just going to sit so nicely. These are gorgeous. So these are brand new, sterling silver. How else would you work with these, do you think?
Well, I think, like you say, you could either just have, I mean, if you're new to jewellery making, you could just do a wrap, like put them on a jump ring, couldn't you, and on an earring finding, or incorporate them into, say, you know, much more intricate designs. I mean, anything really. I mean, they are stunning pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Just as they are. So anything you add them to, it's only going to make it better.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the fact that you could, like you say, if you are new to jewellery, or if you make jewellery and you need to create a sort of a whole lot of jewellery fairly quickly, this would be brilliant, because you've got 10 there to work with. You could have a set with earrings, a pendant, and a gorgeous little charm on a bracelet. You've not used even half of them, and you've still got lots to work with if you want to as well.
I mean, how on trend, you know, if you get the strands of the black spinel that we have, and you just added a jump ring and one of those charms. I mean, that is, if you're doing fairs, you're selling your jewellery, that's not that much intensive jewellery making, is it?
Not at all.
And you've got beautiful on-trend, you know, piece of jewellery.
Not at all. They are gorgeous. These are beautiful. Now, because we have got gorgeous citrine, and you can look how much that's glowing. That's amazing. And that's because you've got stunning clarity to it. It means they like really jump inside this gem, and it glows just like that. There is no getting away from that. That is beautiful. Also topped there with sterling silver. Perfect loops in there if you want to use those. They're just fab, aren't they? Really fab. Gorgeous.
You know when you hold a buttercup under your chin, it's like that, isn't it? Having that effect on your skin.
Yeah, how the light is truly reacting with these. These are brand new, brand new. I've seen the sterling silver with the black spinel worked with. I think it was Gem. She had them. She created a gorgeous sort of neck piece, and then just had them just dropped.
Oh, lovely.
And like you said, they're like sort of little rays of sunshine or little drops of honey. They are beautiful. And to have 10 to work with is amazing. 10 of them.
I know.
So you could do very simplistic designs and still have sort of 5 or 6 to work with in a more elaborate, ornate piece. How would you incorporate them if you were to do more wire work around them? Would you sort of...
I think... Yeah, I mean, you could do anything. I mean, I do a lot of wire work flowers, so you could do like a flower and just have that one at the, you know, sort of coming from the last petal. So almost in the same way we did with the pearls in the demo. So that bottom petal, and then you just incorporate one of those at the bottom, so you'd have that lovely movement as well.
That would be stunning. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver, citrine, 25 carats worth of citrine as well. 8mm, they're $19.95. Making each one of those just £2 each. Phenomenal for all that work, all that beauty. And like I say, you can just sort of add a jump ring on, have it on a gorgeous sterling silver chain, you're done.
So you could do nothing with them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you have craft fairs and do things like that, you could just do nothing with them and resell them. Obviously, more than that.
Yeah. Oh,
and allow people to do, you know, do what they want to. You know, that's fantastic.
That is beautiful. $19.95 on those. For me, it's all about that inner glow. Look at that. They are really, really stunning. The fact that you get 10 of them, the fact that you can work, well, you just work with them however you want. Go ornate with them, go elaborate, or they are just so beautiful on their own. You don't need to do any extra to them if you don't want to. They are citrine faceted rounds as well. Beautiful facets, so they just sparkle. The citrine bells would look awesome. A length of chain from an earring post, stunning play of light through them, great quality and prices. Yes, that sounds fabulous.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd really catch
with
the
a
light,
lovely little. Do you know the beauty of these? You know how, especially if you've got sort of a similar hairdo to me, where you could have like one that's got on a drop and a little tiny one.
Yes,
they will marry in together, but they've got that kind of
like an asymmetric, a bit edgier look.
Yeah. I love that. $19.95, and you are getting 10 of them, which just means that they are just £2 each. That's fabulous. Let's just pop those. We have got just over here. I'm just gonna. Would you mind? A little pot would be fabulous. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
I know. These are fab. These are coming up at 10 to 7. If you've got those citrines in your basket, check that. Wow. We're going to do the gem setting tool for you as well. Oh, these are amazing. Let me just pop this. There we go, and just drop that gem. Oh, they are amazing. On the inside, look at those connectors. Wow. How stunning are they?
That's magical, isn't it?
They are beautiful. So they are you could make that into a ring, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. If you've got, say, you've got some like 1mm, you know, the sterling silver wire that we do, absolutely.
That would be fab.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. We are getting 5 of those, and we're going to be doing those at 10 to 7. So don't miss that. We've got the chrome dark side coming up, as well as this beauty. This is your pink opal. This is going to be a super star buy a little bit later on. So perfect for this year's colour. Beautiful Pantone pinks. So that's coming up. That's your superstar buy. That's coming up at 8:45. So lots and lots to be getting on with. We're going to come back to Clare with another kit as well a little bit later on. So please don't go anywhere. We will see you all in a moment.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
This is a JewelleryMaker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
All right then, welcome back. I'd just like to show you these again, just in case you missed them. These are gorgeous connectors. We're going to be doing these in about 45 minutes. So stunning connectors. Look at that. Is it white topaz in there? Wow. Incredible clarity to it. Real beauty. Love that step cut because you get bars of brilliance. So there you go. They're the connectors. You use them however you want. Connecting into pieces. I'm thinking with pearls would be beautiful.
Like you say, I mean, how you got it there, I thought when you'd actually formed a ring shape, so...
I am secretly a jewellery designer. Oh, no.
It looks lovely though, doesn't it?
It would look beautiful as a ring, I think. Yeah, really, really pretty. Nice to be able to do that, because quite often when we see these, they're already in sort of what they are going to be, whether they're rings or pendants or but actually with this, you could go, oh, actually, let me make a ring out of one. I could add it into a 3-strand pearl necklace maybe, or 2 strands, and keep that as the separator. And then that would link up and create a suite of jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the kit from before, just one of the pearls, you know, you could have you could make your pendant, do your earrings. Yeah,
perfect. Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, because it could quite easily just be a drop, couldn't it, with a pearl on the bottom or something. Nice. That one is coming up at 10:02. We have got a full, this is a big collection, it really is, absolutely is. We've got storage box, we've got stone setting pliers, we have got comfort grip chain nose pliers, 2 strands of gemstones. For me, it's all about that storage box. Lovely. So that's what we've got coming up at 1:30. Let's start with, oh yes, now we are doing low stock, last in stock if you will. So if there is any pieces that you see, that's lovely, but you just got to be a bit quick because there's not too many of them, Whoa. 85 carats worth of aquamarine. Wow, wow, wow. I'm thinking these two together. Perfect.
I'm thinking as well if you did a stretchy with those and I did the citrine, you know, one of the citrine, that would be...
That's a lovely idea.
Really like spring colours, wouldn't it?
That would be, that would be gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
That's beautiful. That's a lovely, lovely idea. Yeah, and how sort of simple to create, because you're doing a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
But you're adding such beautiful gemstones in it that it just
Absolutely. And you'd wear that all the time, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be. Yeah, it'd make you happy, wouldn't it?
It sure would. It sure would. We've got 85 carats. Bruce, let's make me happy now. 85 carats worth of aquamarine. It is completely natural as well. To see that intensity of colour of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles from 4x2 to 6x4. It's $11.95. A gemstone right up there with your top 5, with your diamonds, with your emerald, with your sapphires. This is a beautiful, beautiful part of the beryl family, and it's a gorgeous colour. And that colour is natural, and you don't often see that. And so much of this gem at $11.95. We've got 85 carats worth. 85 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles from 4x2 to 6x4 on a 22 centimetre strand. Yeah, huge, huge. So not too many left of those now. So if you do want them, please do check those out. That's stunning. $11.95. $11.95 for 85 carats worth of aquamarine. Beautiful. Oh. Look at these. They have got such a diamond-like look to them. They've got incredible clarity to them. They've got the luster, they've got brilliance, they've got sparkle. There is so much on here. Look at them. Wow. 163 carats worth of clear quartz. Graduated faceted drops to go from 7x5 to 13x8. There's so many on there.
There is, they're crammed on, aren't they?
They really, really are. My favourite bit about this, because they've got that kind of diamond-like look, because they are so clear and they've got such beautiful clarity to them, the light almost gathers in the sort of orb of the gemstone and just sort of glows, almost sort of a bit magically in the middle there.
I just think they're like spotlights. When they work really hard, don't they? And anything you put them next to, it just highlights, so it acts like a spotlight.
Absolutely,
it really does draw your eye.
I'm thinking...
Yeah, that'd be good, yeah. The contrast there, I like that.
And it almost takes on that sort of, like you can see like down here at the bottom, it's almost taking on that green colour, reflects all the light back off and just, like you say, will only enhance the beauty of the other gemstones. So it does work really hard if you put it into pieces like that. And you know
it's going to go with everything. Whatever you've got, whatever strands you've got, that strand will go beautifully with it.
Stash builder right there.
Yeah.
Should be at $14.95. Should be at $14.95. These are gorgeous. Ooh, taking them down to $11.95. I'm thinking maybe we're going to be doing this quite soon as well. Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Oh, yeah, that would be stunning. We're going to do that in about 10 minutes' time, I think. And there is 2 of them. We're at $11.95. $11.95 for 163 carats of the clear quartz. Graduated faceted drops from 7x5 to 13x8. It's a 15 centimetre strand. And my goodness, they are jam-packed on there. Jam-packed. I've seen these made from anything from earrings to necklace, just drops on necklaces. You could use them for, I've seen, I think it might be Jan make or Deborah make a gorgeous ring straight out of this. Use that gorgeous sort of wrapping and just catch it just in that little drill hole there.
I mean, you know, a lot of people are doing wedding fairs and things like that at the moment. So in bridal jewellery,
oh, perfect.
They are. I mean, I think I used it wasn't that they were similar shape, so it wasn't that strand. But last year, you know, we did like a wedding fair show. And so there's a design that is coming up later. So it's like a little butterfly.
Yeah.
But you can just wire in between. So you've got your little wire work butterfly and then just one drop and it hangs down. And that's a really nice bridal.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good, nice motif and then that one beautiful gem.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Really nice.
Really lovely. Even on like clustered together, maybe 3 or 5 and a handbag charm or something like that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
$11.95, pretty close to selling out, I think, those ones. So well done if you have grabbed them because they are gorgeous. $11.95 for all of those is fabulous. Let's go for... Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. I love these. You know how we spoke about earlier about how we had the smaller kind of rondelles in the bare copper and in the gold plating? How fab are these when they've got that kind of faceting to them? Oh my goodness, I love them.
Can you imagine doing that heart that we spoke about before with that, and you'd have all those angles, so that faceting.
And because of the size of them, you'd probably have a really nice substantial pendant or a, almost sort of cocktail ring, wouldn't you, if you did that? Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. They are 5mm in their size, and you get an approximately, do you say 300? 300, amazing. Really nice to have that sort of mixed metal look as well, because if you wanted to create a mixed metal look, still super, super popular, or you've got enough there, but I'm guessing 100 in each one, to use enough just for one piece if you want to. But do you still create a lot of mixed metal designs?
Yeah, because I think they're very, I say on trend, but they've never really sort of gone out of fashion, have they?
No.
You know, and just because you can just keep it really, really simple. When you've got all the, you know, the different sorts of metals like that, you don't necessarily have to add any gemstones. So, you know, just a few on a head pin. So you've got that movement as well. So you have all those lovely facets and the different metals. So, you know, it's really, again, if you're selling jewellery, it's quick makes, isn't it? That,
absolutely.
You know, people might, you know, are likely to buy that might not sort of break the bank.
Yeah. Really nice. So you say quick makes, really nice if you're making for you or for friends or anything like that. And you're like, oh, I've got nothing to wear with this outfit. Hold on. Done.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
$14.95 is where we're going there. $14.95, you're getting about 300 in there, so about 100 in each colour. Brass bead stash, faceted beads in silver, rose, silver, gold and rose gold finish to them. 5mm in their size. They are fab. I love those facets. They are brilliant. They are left. Woohoo! Hello, Sparkle. God, they're amazing. Don't forget, these are last in stock, so if you do like these, we don't know if we'll get them again. Right, let's put, whoa. Wow. Oh, amazing. I love opal. I love that you get opal in such a variety as well. This is this is amazing. This is Ethiopian opal. Now, an opal, generally because is it where it's sort of created and where it forms, has a very watery texture inside the gem. When it comes to Ethiopian opal, it's got great diaphanty to it, so light can really get in that gem. It bounces around, gets broken up into that full rainbow. As it flies back out, or it's gone in, it's broken up into all that colour. It has to get through that watery texture before it comes back out again. We get to see an almost hologram effect to it. And my goodness, this strand is amazing. Now, I'm hoping you'll be able to see this colour because there's so much colour there. There we go. Look at that. Wowzers! That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So
and they
when you get it home, it's going to blow your mind,
even more,
yeah.
even more than what you're seeing on the screen. These are really sizable, these ones down here. I could imagine just using one in a ring would be good, sort of wrapping it and having that as a feature. There is so much colour. There's green, look at that, blues and turquoises. There's so much red in there, which often quite unusual actually to see so much red. It's the smallest bar of light when you see almost like that rainbow effect. The smallest bar of light, so sometimes it goes in and just disappears just because it is so tiny, and yet you are getting so much here. That is amazing. The fact that you can see so much on the screen as well is phenomenal. Yeah, just know when you get it home, this is going to be incredible. 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. I don't think I've seen opal on here with such size to the pieces. Graduated plain drops again, 4x2 to 8x4. It's an 18cm strand, but again, absolutely jam-packed on there. Oh, $109.95. Oh, hold on. Oh. Wow. $89.95. $89.95. Just took £20 off that. That's amazing. $89.95. That is brilliant. 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. Knowing that you're seeing so much colour here in the studio. Sarah! Blimey looks like that on screen. I want. Yeah, it's amazing. Actually, even here, you can probably see from there, Claire, that you can see even more just here in the studio.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And even if I show these little tiny ones, you've got so much colour in them.
It's a fantastic strand.
That's amazing, isn't it? incredible. $89.95. We've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to use it, that's completely up to you. But it's just sort of, it's a safety net, isn't it? Because when you get it home, you won't need it because that is amazing. But if you do want it, it is there for you. So $89.95. There's so much on there that you could share that with a friend, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you could, and I'd be getting that because of the gold coming up at the weekend, isn't there? So, I mean, that would be beautiful with the gold. And beautiful with sterling silver as well. But
yeah, absolutely.
Bring out the yellows, I think.
How gorgeous! Yeah, $89.95 for 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. Yeah, I just think if you wanted to use this, but you think, oh, I'm not sure. There's almost 2 strands in one there, isn't there? Where they're so sort of jam-packed next to each other. So if you wanted to share that with a friend, just one for me, one for you, one for me, one for you, get that same graduation through it, and you still have so much there.
Yeah. Maybe Fleur, if you're watching.
Sharesies. There you go, $89.95. Well done if you have to grab that. Let's pop that back in there. It is. Oh, should we do it? Yeah, have we? Lovely stuff. It's now time for a showstopper. Wow, these are so beautiful. And we talk about having, you know, when we see the rosary links and the meter links, and you think of the amount of work that goes into that. And then you go, oh no, there's more. Let's cluster them all together. Let's do 3 times the amount of work. It is beautiful. I just sort of think of gorgeous kind of Indian dress and Bollywood dress whenever I see these gorgeous sort of clustered. Yeah. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But we are doing 2 of them, so that's your amethyst, and then we've got it with Labradorite as well. Wow. And they sit together so nice. We talk about mixed metals. We'll have a look at this piece of jewellery in a moment that Fiona has made. These are just so gorgeous, and we talk about all that time, all that effort, all that sort of work that it would take you to create this. And why would you when you see them like this, especially when you're getting 2, especially when they can work so nicely together. I think I'm just going to pop this. On, I think. But this is gorgeous. This, I think, can be a bracelet or an anklet. But we talk about that kind of Bollywood style dress. Look how gorgeous that is. And those two strands sort of sit so nicely together. You've got like the depth and warmth of one gemstone against the sort of freshness and colour of another.
Oh, that's very pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fiona?
Yeah.
Clever Fiona.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And you could wear it as an anklet as well if you wanted to. Just that sort of decorate. But at the end of the day, all the work really is from the strands themselves.
Yes, yeah. It cuts down everything that you have to do, doesn't it? So.
Absolutely does, absolutely does. So in there you've got amethyst, you've got labradorite, we have got so both are sterling silver chains and all that beautiful sort of clustering. Yeah, it's like 3 times the amount of work, isn't it? Because you've got 3 every section as opposed to just the 1.
Which is, that jewellery like that where you've got that movement. It adds that extra dimension to it, doesn't it? So you've got the sparkle, but the more movement you have, the more you're going to see that sparkle as well on all those facets. So, yeah, and the noise as well, like little jingle.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, so ornate, so beautiful. You don't actually have to do too much to it. I'm just going to grab. Oh, actually, would you mind, Claire? If you could cut off this one, that'd be brilliant. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to show because you could quite easily. Just pop this bracelet, necklace. You could do chain at the back if you wanted to, so you could have all of that sort of showing. How beautiful. Just as a necklace like that. That is gorgeous. Stunning. So chain clusters. So you are getting 2 of them. I'm just going to add this one in. There you go. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Should be at £46.90. That's where we should be. And you could just quite easily just do that, couldn't you? And just use half and have chain just round the back.
Yeah, you could do. And nicer headdresses and things. Oh, festivals, isn't it?
Stunning. Oh my goodness, yes. As festival jewellery, it would be incredible. I knew I would only need to use a little tiny bit. Oh, could you imagine? Oh. Yeah. Those sort of headdresses styles are really popular, aren't they? We had them. How gorgeous. Yeah, that's so... £32.95 for both. £32.95. They are the clustered lengths of beautiful chain with all those gemstones. And I think for both of these, and we should be at 46. Should be at 46. 46.90 is where we should be, but we're actually at £32.95. And all that, again, you'd need probably more than that 3-4 metres worth of chain, 4 metres worth of wire, because you've got all those beautiful clusters, plus more gemstones because you've got the clusters as well. That's gorgeous. There's a beautiful pair of earrings there. Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
But they'd be lovely bridesmaid jewellery, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
they
Think
really
about
would.
The colour.
God, they are stunning. There we go, £32.95 on these. And when all that work is done for you, all that hard work as well, to see two of these, to sit there and create two of these instead of creating and being a jewellery maker, using your time to make the functional pieces, as beautiful as they still are functional pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, so it's freeing you up to do the good bit.
Yeah,
you know, the
absolutely.
Bit that you enjoy rather than just sort of the monotonous.
Definitely. Definitely. £32.95. Well done if you have. Look at them. Beautiful. There we go. That's £32.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Let's pop those back in there. Just to let you know, coming up as a super duper star buy, we have got a stunning pink opal. All about the colour for this. Couldn't be more perfect for this year's Pantone colours. Beautiful. So that's coming up. That's your super duper star buy. One that would obviously go really nicely with a slightly different... Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Wow. We're going to do that in about 15 minutes. Oh, these colours are so gorgeous. The fact that opal comes in so many different sort of styles, so many different colours. God, they are beautiful. That's coming up in about 15 minutes. Lovely stuff. I think we're going to squeeze one more in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I say. Wow. Right, let's have a little look at this. We've got pink amethyst. Don't often see pink amethyst, so lovely that we have got this. 90 carats worth. 90 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. They're 12 by 7 to 18 by 10, 12 centimetre strand. I love this because they're drilled through almost the opposite way to they normally are.
I love that strand for exactly that reason, because you can make absolutely beautiful flowers with it, but obviously you've got you know, the larger section, the widest point, that's where you'd put your wire through, and so you'd have that beautiful tapering of going at the points of the petals. So yeah, it's a gorgeous strand. I love that strand.
Yeah, it's very unusual, isn't it? Very unusual to see it like that. So elongated pairs, but they are drilled up the other way. So very unusual again to see this beautiful pink amethyst. Love it. I love it with that opal. Oh look, so cute. That's fab. Or in our star bar that we're going to be doing shortly, with a deeper purple would be pretty gorgeous as well. How else would you work with this, do you think, because of that unusual drill hole through it?
Well, I think because you've got that, it's sort of tapering down, isn't it? So I really like that. You know, if you ever get sort of a a pear shape or a teardrop cabochon,
Yep.
I always tend to turn it around the other way because I just think it draws your eye down. So in exactly the same way, you would have, if you just wanted to take one of them and just had them as a pendant.
Nice.
It's sort of, you know, it's a beautiful tapering effect. So
yeah.
Yeah, and it's just very different, isn't it? It's very different.
I don't think I've seen it drilled like this before.
No, I haven't seen. I've seen that strand before, and I've fallen in love with it. But I've never seen any, you know, anything else like that.
Any others?
Very, and it's beautiful colour.
Yeah,
beautiful
stunning.
Colour.
Yeah, really lovely colour. 90 carats worth of pink amethyst. They're at $14.95. One to be grabbing because, like I say, you're here at a different time to me, and I'm here, and you're watching, and I'm watching, and I've never seen it drilled this way before. So if we have seen it before, we don't see it very often.
No, and there are strands, aren't there? That you think about how many strands you see, and there are strands that sort of stick in your mind, and that is definitely one for me.
Well, it must be, yeah, because if you've seen this strand before and you can remember seeing this before, I think that's fab. Yeah, beautiful pink amethyst, very unusual. Again, lovely, feminine, elegant colour to it. But it's all about the fact that that drill hole is up the other way, which gives it a very unusual look. Almost a contemporary look, I think, as opposed to the sort of feminine look that we see when it's drilled the other way. Yeah, and I think, you know, you could have maybe a little bit more confidence as well in the designs that you do, because the drill hole is obviously going through a chunkier part of it. A more substantial bit. Yeah, so you know, you can play about probably a little bit more with your designs rather than having to worry so much that it's through, you know, the narrowest point, so being really, really careful. Yeah, brilliant. That's a really good idea. $14.95, well done if you have grabbed those. Oh yeah, okie dokie. Right, it is now time for a style buy. I love this. This is brilliant. What a collection of pieces to have. Yeah, thinking, is it another kit? Wow. It does look like a kit, doesn't it? Yeah. It does look like a kit. Right, I'm going to have a look at the tools to start with. So here we have got stone setting pliers and comfort grip chain nose pliers. There we go. Great to always be adding, because these ones especially, the stone setting pliers, great to have new tools adding into your collection all the time. Yes, I've just, I'm going to start doing that. I've never done it before, so yeah. So that's my, well, it's not really a reunion, is it? Because I've never done it before, but new challenge. New challenge. But the other ones that you've got are, I mean, I use these all the time. Yeah. All the time. They're an absolute essential. Brilliant. Yeah, a must. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, these pliers are really just an extension of your own hands, aren't they? So if you can do that and then have that kind of tapered edge into the centre, be able to hold on to bits. It's brilliant. Really, really good, good grip. Yeah. I like those, yeah. Yeah, fab. Comfort grip as well, which is nice. Yeah. So stone setting pliers plus the comfort grip chain nose pliers. Like I say, always great to be adding into your equipment if you can. Or really nice to have to double up, I always think, because if you're like to, maybe if you joint mate with a friend perhaps and you go round to there, or if you go on a train journey or a long journey somewhere, or away for a weekend, or whatever it is that you want to do, nice to have a bag already packed, because I'm not very organised, but I know that if I was to go around again, I would forget something. Yes. Whereas if I had a bag and all of those pieces were just... Yes, you would. If you had just a bag with lots of stuff, and that's where they sat. They didn't go anywhere. All you did was pick it up, work with it, put it back, and put it back when you got home. You wouldn't even have to worry about remembering what do I want to take, what do I want to do. Just have all those pieces in there already. Yeah, and it's already there, yeah. And you can just then concentrate on being creative rather than thinking, oh no, I've left that. If only I'd brought that. Yeah, that would be. Great storage as well. I love this storage. So here we have got, so it's a gemstone loose bead box, but use it for whatever you want. So the long compartments there, and if I flip it around, oh yeah! 2 of the longer ones and then 4 of the smaller ones in the centre. I'm looking at this thinking this would be great for just sort of loose beads perhaps, and findings, because you could put your head pins in there, anything that's sort of got a bit more length to it. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's really clever, cheeky, isn't it? I like it. Yeah, very, very useful indeed. So it opens up like that, and so you can use both sides of it. And they just clip down. And are you a fan of storage? Are you organised, Claire? No, I love storage because it makes me think of the potential. To be organised? Yeah.
So that's why I love it, because I think, yes, one day everything could have its place. I wouldn't be messy. I would be really organised.
So you just have loads of storage just hanging around empty?
Yeah.
Good, good. That's brilliant. I'm prepared, I'm ready, I will do it.
One day.
Something else to do. Oh, I'm so bad. But it is that way, isn't it? Because if you're paying for pieces, especially gemstones, or if you've got your findings or beautiful pieces like these citrines, or if you're grabbing that chrome dioxide later on, just to have them set in a box, just make sure they're nice and safe. You're not going to lose them. You're not going to spend hours trying to find them.
Yes.
That's probably what we do.
Yeah.
If you're paying, you want to make sure they're kept nice and safe. And you can. I love the fact that these are see-through. You haven't got to go rifling through. You just go, yep, findings. Good. This side gemstones. Brilliant.
Yeah. So if you were going, say, if you do commission work,
yes,
you know, and you're taking, you don't want to take everything, do you? If you're going to see a customer. So just having little bits in like that, and like you say, because it's see-through, so you know they can have a good look through.
Yeah.
I mean you know, you'd look very organised, wouldn't you?
So you fake it till you made it, Claire.
Yeah.
That's it, absolutely. We've also got an A4 foam mat for you. That's great as well because it stops everything running away.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then we've got 2 strands of gemstones. You've got purple and blue colour-dyed quartz. They're both in the 6mm. Love those colours.
So I would get that, and you know the gold findings pack,
yes,
all the head pins and I mean that would be lovely with those gems.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous altogether actually, really gorgeous. I'm thinking with this, oh yeah, that'd be a nice,
really nice
mix of colours.
Yeah.
We should be, for all of that already, at £19.25. So you've got the 2 pliers, the storage, thank you very much, the mat. And you've also got the 2 strands of gemstones, which is amazing. It's £11.95, making that £2 per component.
Be a nice present, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be a lovely gift. Yeah, really nice. Because we always say, like, the sort of some of the kits we do, that's really nice sort of starter pack, but we don't tend to have any of the equipment, so to speak. So really nice to have pliers in here, a bit of storage as well, which is great. Yeah. Just to add to it, got a couple of gemstones there ready to go.
And the mat, you know, the mat as well, until you actually start and you realise how irritating it is that everything sort of goes everywhere. Once you get that mat, you know, it makes a big difference.
I bet, so you're not scrabbling around on the floor every 5 minutes, which would probably be music. Yeah. £11.95. £11.95, that's brilliant because you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, each at £2 each. You wouldn't see these in a store for £2. No. You certainly wouldn't see storage. They're like gold dust, these. And £2 for a strand of gemstones. Brilliant.
And absolutely, you know, essential pliers.
Yeah.
You use, you know, I use these hundreds of times every day.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're just the necessity, aren't they? Absolutely. So, stone setting pliers, comfort grip chain nose pliers, the storage, the mat, the 2 strands of gemstones, all at just £11.95, making each piece there just £2. Lovely stuff. Don't forget, we have got pink opal coming up. This is at 1:45. But we are going to have a look. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gorgeous. 245 carats. This is gorgeous. This is stunning. Oh, look at them. They are amazing. If I'm getting this, I'd want to get this to go with it. Absolutely want to get both together. That would be a must for me to grab those 2 together.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it, to alternate the 2 different shapes.
Even if you had just one huge one as a pendant and had 2 either side and then just had chain around the outside. Yeah, that's lovely to have both of those. These are huge. Absolutely huge. Now, as I said before, we're looking at the Pantone colours. We know that these sorts of colours are We've never seen actually Pantone colours 2 in 1 year, but this is the perfect colour. This is 2016 colour. And it's just so sort of feminine, it's so soothing, isn't it? And it's really nice, like with modern day when it's just so crazy all of the time.
Just calm you down.
It's calming just to look at it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's lovely. That's it, but it is so beautiful, and there's so much there to work with if you want to as well. You want to mix it, oh yes. Mix it with some other gems. Oh, imagine, could you imagine? Beautiful. 245 carats worth of pink opal, completely natural opal, all the way from Peru. The fact that this is faceted is incredible as well. And for me, it's all about the fact that this is so on trend, so feminine, so elegant, like you say, incredibly soothing. And I think that's part of the reason that they picked those colours, because you've got pinks and blues that are normally kind of associated with girls and boys, but they're not. They're trying to mix those in together to make it a fashion thing as well as a kind of almost emotional feel to it as well, because it is so soothing and everything can be so crazy that imagine wearing one of these just as a little drop or in a ring. There's so much here that could be like a...
There's a lot of that, isn't there, at the moment, that mindfulness and things like that, you know, to just sort of stop and... You know,
yeah, I'm terrible. I don't stop.
Give your brain, give your mind a rest, and you know, to focus on something like that would be very, very calming.
Yeah,
very
talking
calming.
about reconnecting with it, I'm going to reconnect with reading, because I don't ever stop. Don't ever stop. So, but that's my new thing, to just sit down even for half an hour. I used to be such a bookworm. I loved it, but when's the last time I finished a book? Probably about 2 years ago. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Next time I see you, then in 4 months' time, I'll check up.
Yes, do it. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. My attention span's terrible as well. Apparently, it's supposed to help with that.
Yes, I can.
We'll see. But yeah, when things are that kind of, you do need to stop for a moment. And it's so lovely to have this kind of feeling attached to it, which would just be stunning. Absolutely beautiful. We've got this coming up a little bit later as well. Oh.
Yeah, they go beautifully.
They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 245, that's gorgeous together. 245 carats worth of pink opal. How do you think you might incorporate these into a...
Well, I'm working at the moment with the other strand.
Lush.
So it would go beautifully with that, because I put it with the creme dioxide. So I think that pink and that green work really well together. I mean, if you were going to do a design like that, I mean, having one of those drops in the...
Just sort of suspended in the
centre.
that would
be lovely. So just there. Can you see? So I just pop it there.
Amazing.
And it would, you know, that would be lovely.
That would be gorgeous, actually, really gorgeous. 245 carats worth of pink opal. Should we do it? Yeah?
Ooh.
I know!
Can I?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. 245 carats worth of pink opal. I love it. There it is. That's exactly what you do when you look at it, isn't it? It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So as soon as you see it, just go, oh yeah. Oh yeah. 22 centimetre strand. I'll just borrow it just one more time and we'll bring the price in.
Don't want to give it back now.
We'll give it back.
We'll
give it back. We'll give it back. We'll give it back. 27.95. 245. No, hold on. Oh, it's beautiful. How about we give you postage and packaging back? 24.95. 24. It's just so stunning. It's so elegant, it's so feminine. You've got your postage and packaging back. In fact, so many people have bought it, multi-buys as well. So you've just got your postage and packaging back, not for one day if you've multi-bought, but for more, multiple.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So I just can't stop staring at it. I can't stop staring at it because it is so stunning. Can I ask Claire what gauge of wire you should use for rosary linking your designs tonight? Oh, amazing! That's from Hazel.
It depends obviously what the gem is and the drill hole. With the ones that you've sort of that we've had tonight, I think it's probably a 0.4.
Cool.
If I was doing a larger gemstone, I would probably use a 0.6.
Nice.
But obviously it depends what you can get through the
so
drill hole.
that's the main thing. Is it kind of the thicker the better, or
yeah, because it depends on what look you want, but also you need a bit of it's got to have that strength, it's got to have that integrity, that it's because you're connecting loops like that. Yeah. So yeah, you want to know that that's sort of it's going to hold, it's not going to any pressure. Yeah. You don't want it to be too fine.
Absolutely.
So I would say that.
Absolutely. So thank you very much for it.
You're very welcome.
So £24.95, I think there's only a couple of those left, isn't there? Just a few single figures.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
It matches my cardigan, doesn't it?
It does. Danny's like, don't tell anyone.
I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone.
Mum's the word. Mum's the word. That's it, it's perfect. It's perfect, because that's exactly what I did when I saw it as well. You can't stop staring at it, can you? She's in love. That's it.
I'm in love now.
That's it. I think there's only 4 of those left as well. Only 4 left. What can you do? What can you do? We just saw this just a moment ago because it did go so nicely with that beautiful pink opal. We're looking at gorgeous charoite. Playing rounds at 8mm in their size. I love these because it's all natural. It's all natural beauty inside every single one of those. So much patterning, so much detail to it, and it really does have stunning detail to it. Right here, you can really see all that kind of artwork, all of Mother Nature's work in there. I'd be thinking about these to go with that. These opals are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful.
Milkshake colours.
Yeah.
Like a gorgeous, like a creamy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? I don't think we've got any plain rounds on the website of charoite, so if you want them, this is the only place to get them. 150 carats with the charoite plain rounds, 8mm in their size. I'm just going to spin them, if that's all right, Ollie. Have a little look at those. Oh, they're like planets. They're so beautiful. And because they are natural, that's all Mother Nature's art, where it's layers and layers and layers, and we come along and sort of take a chunk out of it and really show all that beautiful beauty in there.
It's almost like, like a pearlised, like marbling. When you do that, when you put the ink on the water and then you swirl it around and then put the paper in. And
do you know what? I haven't done that since school.
Yeah. That's brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that effect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of marble colour. Yeah. Yeah, this is an incredible gemstone. See, so much of this is stunning. Should be at $49.95. Should be at $49.95 for 150 carats worth of charoite. Plain rounds, 8mm in their size, but we're not going to do that. Amazing. $39.95. You've got 150 carats worth of a completely natural gemstone. So much beauty in it as well. For me, it's all about that detail and all those gorgeous tones and colours in there. They are stunning.
I think I would get some, just separate them out a little bit so you could really appreciate each one. So with one of the spaces that, we've had this evening, or, if you've got some lovely jump rings, like Fleur's stretchy bracelets that she has. You could do that. Or just, you could knot them, couldn't you, as well, if you had got some of the purple Eslon or something like that.
Oh, lovely.
Do some pearl knotting.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And actually, it was yesterday we saw how to do sort of a simple way of pearl knotting.
Oh, right,
I think it was with
it Jan?
Yeah, it was Jan.
Yeah.
Which was really nice. Actually, that would be beautiful. And because we have got so many of those gorgeous coloured threads, to really show off all of that beauty, you'd get, the drill hole's pretty substantial, so you'd get that through quite easily. Or even the nylon threads that we do them in different colours, so. Gorgeous. $39.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. That is beautiful. Just to let you know, coming up, this in a few minutes. Oh, I say about 5 minutes. These are beautiful. These are white topaz connectors. These are brand new. I don't think I've ever seen. Look at that. For me, I love that cut. I love that step cut because you get those bars of brilliance. Just to show you, we're going to do the gem setting toolkit as well in case you haven't got that. So easy to work with. There is a little tutorial on the website as well. But so easy to work with. We're going to do those in a few minutes. You're getting 5 of them as well. Right then, Danny. Ooh, I say. Wow. Wow. I think the Labradorite we were getting at the moment just gets better and better. Yeah,
absolutely agree, yeah.
It is amazing. Obviously where the light is part of the feldspar family, which means it has a reaction with light. As the light catches on the gem, some colours get absorbed, some don't, and it's the reaction with that sort of absorption of light that shows off, and you get to see all of this beauty. Look at that. Blues, golden colours, there's greens in there as well, and almost sort of a hum of pink in some of them. They are stunning. I do love when Labradorite is faceted, because it does mean not only do they move, but each angle has a slightly different sort of reaction with the light, and so they completely change colour. They are stunning. 160 carats worth of Labradorite, graduated faceted drops to go from 6x5 to 13x6 on a 15cm strand. Claire, if you had Labradorite, what's the best way, do you think, to display this?
I think it's so versatile, because you've got all that sort of that myriad of colours. I mean, you can just do anything with it, can't you? You can put it, I think, with any colour metal you can put it with. I'd put it actually with pretty much any other gem as well, because you've got all those different colours. Yeah. I love it because it draws people's attention. You know, you can just have one small piece of Labradorite in a piece of jewellery, and it really gets people's attention. You know, they really look at it.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I mean, you could do anything with it, and I think you'd create something beautiful, because it's a fantastic stone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you've got a stall or sort of shop, especially, this would be one that you go, yeah, right in the front, because to get people to stop is the hardest bit, isn't it?
That is exactly what Sammy does on her stall. She's got a really big, I think, like a focal piece of jewellery with a huge Labradorite cabochon in it, and it just pulls people. Yeah, pulls people to her, catches their attention. Yeah, even if it's, look at that.
Really? Should be at $19.95. That is gorgeous. Look at all of that. They're beautiful, and they kind of hum with pink in the centre, which is stunning. $12.95. $12.95. Graduated from 6x5 to 13x6, enabling you to create beautiful suites of jewellery if you want to. Matching pieces would be great. $12.95. That's nothing for so much Labradorite.
It's like the was it the clear quartz you had? Those strands, that they are crammed on there, aren't they? I think when you sort of like snip that strand and they all come off. I mean, it's you've got a lot there.
I could imagine those together.
Yes, yeah.
They would be fat, because not only would you get all the colour from the light bouncing on the Labradorite, they would then bounce and reflect off of the clear quartz back onto the Labradorite, create even more colour. $12.95. Oh, Sarah says, best way to display Labradorite as a ring or a bracelet so you can admire it regularly. That's a lovely idea, because I think when you've got such gorgeous gems, you want to see it as well.
Yeah, you do.
As well as showing it off to everybody else, you want to be able to see it. That's gorgeous. $12.95. Well done if you've grabbed those. Oh, lovely stuff. Right, let me pop that back in there, and it is now time for a star buy. Right, let's take a look at these, because these are so gorgeous. We have got, let's show you them without the gems in as well. God, they're gorgeous. So you get 5 of them, and these are so easy to work. Have you used the gem setting?
I haven't, no, because I bought myself the tools.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a new challenge, because it looks like, well, like professionally made jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's, you know,
instantly. Yeah. Instantly. They are so stunning. So beautiful. So you can see that is what they look like on their own, without without a gem in them at all. I have never seen the connectors before. I've seen rings, I've seen earrings, I've seen pendants, but I have never seen connectors before. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, because you don't, I mean, obviously we've got the white topaz there, you don't have to use that if you don't want to. There are plenty of gems that you could choose from. It's just that we have got 5 here. We've given you 5 topaz. If that's what you want to put together, why not? So easy to work with. There is a little demo that's on the website as well that you can have a look at. But these, yeah, these are so beautiful.
And I think, like you say, because you don't see them very, I don't think I've seen the connectors before, so it's a lot more versatile, isn't it? You can have a play with what you want to do jewellery-wise. It's not necessarily in a ring mount or a pendant. You know, you can make whatever you want. So you're still having your input of the style of jewellery you want to do.
Absolutely, absolutely. And when it is white topaz, it will obviously go with absolutely anything you want to put it with. You could do anything from a gorgeous pendant, so you could have it so it was that way up, so that you could have it as a drop and maybe have a pearl on the bottom perhaps. You could use them in multi-layered necklaces. You could have 2 if you wanted, and have 4 strands if you wanted to do that. The fact you've got 5 of them, they're going to sort of look beautifully vintage. They've got a modern twist to them. You could drop an earring, have a pearl at the bottom, or whatever gem you wanted to, or just a cluster maybe of jump rings, or there's just so, like you say, you can have your own input into it, use them however you want to, and they're just beautiful. They are sterling silver as well, which I think is incredibly important. So if you want to add them into your, because they are so gorgeous, I think if you're looking at that, because they are so stunning, they are sterling silver, you've got to be wanting to put these into your sort of elite pieces. So sterling silver connector mounts, 6mm squares plus a 6.5 carats worth of white topaz, 5 pieces. Beautiful. Now, quite often when we see sort of the value of loose stones on their own without even the pieces together, we already know what sort of value we're looking at there. And I think because it's got such beautiful facets to it, it's got gorgeous cut in it as well, isn't it?
Can I bring that over?
Yeah, please do.
Obviously it's not finished, but I was just thinking if you could do, you know, if you get the chrome dioxide and you just have that, you could have your earrings, couldn't you, or a pendant.
Hold on.
And just at the bottom. Yeah, it's not going to be a ready-made piece of
Hold on.
But I mean,
the
different, you know, the difference of the glow and how beautiful would that be if you've got your, wow, look at that jewellery making. But it's more like the.
Oh, look how professional I am. Mine's like this. Ooh.
It's more the contrast of how beautifully that, you know, those stones would go together. So, you know, with the drops. It's not, I'm not doing it, am I? No.
No, I think that's, as a pair of earrings, that's fair. Get out of here. Get back to your side. Get out of here. Ollie was super impressed with that as well. Ollie was like that. Oh, no.
I tried.
You did. Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear. So, sterling silver connector mounts with the 6mm squares in there as well. $14.95. $14.95. What's that make them? About £3 each. That's with the finding as well. So the £3 for the gemstone and the finding itself as well. That's. But that's brilliant. Yeah, no good to me. $14.95. $14.95. You are getting 5 of them, so that is brilliant to work with. We're going to do the gem setting kit in a little bit as well, so it is nice and easy to work with. £3 per piece. Even if you made a ring out of that, and like you say, what did you say? 1 mil, 1.5,
yeah,
1 mil.
1 mil, yeah.
And you wouldn't need to do too much because it's so sort of secured in because of the loops on the edges. Wouldn't need to do too much. You'd create a beautiful piece.
You would, and when we go through the next kit, we'll do exactly that. So it just shows how you're working around you know, a ring mandrel and how you're just going to create those loops. So you would do exactly the same.
Love that. Your full collection of rings, they're amazing. But we'll have a little look at that in the next time when we do the kit. But yeah, that's a really great idea because you're going to show exactly how to do that. And these are so incredibly versatile that you could use them as a ring, as you say, as a drop in a pen, as our beautiful earrings were demonstrated. There's nothing left to do apart from that, I think.
Hopefully it'll look a bit better, fingers crossed.
With a citrine at the bottom like we had earlier.
Oh, that's lovely.
That would be gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? Oh, my efforts are just as horrendous. The lesson learned for today, Vicki, or not, JewelleryMaker, leave it alone. Leave it to the pros.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Well done. So many of you grabbed. Goodness me. Lots and lots of you grabbing that. So well done because they really are beautiful. Lots of multi-buyers as well. My goodness. Are we doing that now? Perfect. Let's have a little look at all of this in here. This is great. This is really good. I've seen this a couple of times, but we don't see it.
No.
We see the gem setting stuff. We go, yeah, just go and get the kit. And you go, oh, can't find it. This is brilliant. So in here, this, if we take this out, this is what holds, so you pop your, whatever it is that you're working with just in there, then you make it nice and secure so it doesn't go anywhere. So that holds it nice and steady, so you don't even have to worry about that. You've got in here, this little bit here, which I don't know if you can see, but it's got a little groove in it. And that's what you just put into the sort of prongs on the side. I think we've got a little bit of the, there they go, perfect. And there you go. So you literally just sort of feed them over. In here you've got a file, you've got the gem grabbing pliers, you've got measurers, and you've got a gem grabber as well, which is fab. We spoke about this the other day. Oh, it might have been yesterday actually. How what should I say? Thank you very much, Bruce. Yeah, my days are clearly all a jumble. That actually the things that you get in here, like the file maybe, like the gem grabber, like being able to just someone messaged in and said they use this particular piece of the kit all the time. They have sort of a little bit of dexterity problems, and really nice to know that whatever it is that you're working with, just kept nice and secure, nice and still. You don't have to worry about it. So you've got 8 pieces in there that, of course, is part, and all of it is for the gem setting stuff. But you can use all of this for lots and lots of other pieces as well.
And keep it all together in your nice, you know, that little case.
Little case, zipped up, ready to go. Should have been at $19.95. Oh, it's now $12.90. Brilliant. $12.95. If you have grabbed that, and so many of you have, if you've not got that gem setting kit, now is the time to get it. So $12.95. I think as well, when you're looking at pieces like that, like the gem setting, because that's what they do in the shops, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got that full professional finish. If you sell jewellery, or even if you sort of give to friends and family, the value of your pieces suddenly goes up a little tiny bit, doesn't it? Because you've got such clear gemstones like that, cut to perfection. You've got it in sterling silver, and it is exactly how they do it in the shops.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And you can do it and sell it on.
Yeah, and I just think having more sort of jewellery making skills, you know, it's good for you, isn't it, to, you know, sort of have a little play about in different mediums.
Absolutely,
and, you know,
yeah. Add to your skill set.
Yeah, challenge yourself a bit.
Yeah, I added to mine tonight, obviously. Might work on that a bit. So it should have been at $19.95. Well done. That is now at $12.95. So if you haven't got one already and you do want one, get it now because it's $19.95 otherwise. Don't forget, we've got this coming up. This is Superstar Buy coming up at 8:45. That is your beautiful pink opal. We've also got stunning chrome dioxide, and then we have got a triple trouble on sapphires. This is going to be my presenter's pick because I don't think I've ever seen 3 strands of sapphires all together before like this, been bundled together. And for me, I do love this kind of rough nugget looks. It looks like it's been dragged from the mine. I love that. So that's going to be my presenter's pick. So lots and lots of pieces. We're going to do another kit. We're going to learn with Claire as well how to create lots of different rings and lots of different shanks on those rings, which will be fab. So please don't go anywhere, because we'll see you after the break. See you in a moment.
This is a JewelleryMaker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
All right then, welcome back. Wow, we are going to kickstart straight away with the kit, but I just want to show you all of this, because this is incredible. All of this work is amazing, Claire. Absolutely amazing. I feel like I'm in a showroom.
It does look good like that. Did you do that, Sam? Very good.
That looks so cool. They are, look at all of that. So I love the fact that some are stackering, some are kind of detailed, some are more just using sort of one sort of length of the wire.
Yeah, because you can do whatever really, can't you? I mean, you can, because it's sort of like trying for in this sort of time of the show is for beginners, so to sort of like a starting point. So you can make them as simple or as elaborate as you like. You know, you've got all the materials there too. So that's why I try to do like the intense sort of weaving one.
Yeah, that's amazing. So you could sort of start off with the more sort of simple ones for the beginners, and then you can just go and build and build and build and build once you get the idea. I love this gorgeous necklace.
I know it's a like stacker rings, but I really like the motif. So
that's gorgeous. Haven't you? You've done a ring.
Yes, there should be a little owl ring. Yeah. Has he gone? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Has Ollie been around with his...
Got his stacker rings on. He's ready to go. He's like, bye! They are absolutely stunning, and I'm so excited to see how to create these sorts of pieces. We're just going to look at that. Oh, I love that, with that little drop on it, like a little charm. They are beautiful. Right, just to show you what we get in this kit then. So if I just I'm gonna swap those over. There we go. And in here we have got 1 mil gauge, 10 metres. We've got 100 metres. You were in your element, weren't you? What else can I do?
I know.
That's amazing. So 100 metres worth of the 0.4 and 10 metres worth of the 1 mil, which is kind of the way round that you want it to be, isn't it? Because you're going to use less structure and more for that weaving.
Yes, yeah. And it's, I think sometimes, because it's in obviously the new reels, you know, you forget just how much wire is actually in there. So, you know, there's a lot of wire.
So much wire. I love it. And then you get these are so cute. See if we can look how beautiful they are. Stunning. They are so gorgeous. And then the bits that you've used to kind of embellish your wire working.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you say, they're beautiful, aren't they? All the work that's gone into them, they're so delicate.
Yeah, I think do you say they're peach shell pearl? Oh, look. Ah, peach shell, love them. Sort of carved into the shell. They are really stunning. So you've just dropped a ball head pin through them to create the centre of the flower, and then woven them into your designs.
Yep. So you can get both of the. It's not just the really fine head pins. So the drill hole in them, you can get like the standard ball head pin as well through them.
Perfect. And I'll just put 0.4 wire through them, so that goes through them nice and easily. These are absolutely stunning. So again, 100 metres worth of the 0.4. That's crazy. 10 metres worth of the 1 mil, and you are getting peach shell carved 5 petal flowers, about 8 mil in their size. You're getting 10 of them as well. You've seemed to have sort of, I love that you're using sort of one. I love this one where it's got like a little, used them as a little charm.
Yeah, because again you've got that movement, haven't you? With which is just again really simple. You're just doing a like a wrap loop, but just adding that little detail. And I've put a little tiny bit of glue on the back of that one, you know, with the fine nozzle glue that we have. Yeah. Just because I wanted it obviously to, rather than lie flat, it's sort of coming up at a right angle. So just a tiny bit of glue at the back.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, like I said, we have got 100 metres worth of the 0.4. That's for all the gorgeous weaving work. We've then got 10 metres worth of the 1 mil, and then all of these beautiful flowers. You've got 10 of them, but there's 2 bundles together there. So normally you'd only get 5, but right now we're getting 10 peach shell carved 5 petal flowers, and they're 8 mil in their size, and you get 10 of them. That's beautiful as well. That's amazing. If you right, let's for starters. How many? Because some of them's got the patterned wire in, which we'll do in a bit. But you've probably got about 10 with this wire.
Yes, and again,
have you got loads left over?
And don't forget, it's not just what you see there, because I will have made, sort of trial rings beforehand.
Prototypes.
Yeah, prototypes. So yeah, I've still got. I think loads, and I've actually still got some of the little flowers left. So,
oh, gorgeous!
You know, so they look like there's a lot there, but you actually, you're getting a lot, aren't you? So yeah, they do go a long way.
Absolutely. But hang on a sec. How many of these flowers do you get? So much detail in there. So actually, normally, my mistake, because you was like, I've still got some left over, and I was like, hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was like, I've already got to 15, how did that work? So you actually get 20, so it's 2 lots, so normally in a pack you get 10,
you get
but actually you're getting 20 of them, because I was like, should get another pack from somewhere, so I'm definitely counting more than 10 on there. Love that, absolutely love that. So 20 of those gorgeous flowers, and the intricate work that's gone into them, the fact that they are carved, they almost sort of fold over at the edges, some of them as well, don't they? Like you would see in nature.
And you've almost got 2 different, because you've got almost like the front and the back. So you have got, I mean, I've used them all the one way, but you have almost got 2 slightly different flowers whether you have them depending on which way you decide to have them.
Yeah. So if I do that, that's sort of with the dip, and then I spin them. Yeah, you have. Yeah, totally have. They've even put detail on the back of those flowers. They are gorgeous. I've never seen these before. Not seen these before at all. So 20 of them. Nice to be a mistake the wrong way. Yes. So you get twice as many as you thought. And you're going to show us exactly how to work with these, how to add them into your designs, how to create that stackering look. £46.30 is where we should be. Hold on a minute. Hold on. £25.90 is where we should be for the flowers on their own. So those 2 packs works out £25.90 for £1 and £1 to get the wire.
I've liked.
That's amazing.
Wonderful, really popular gauges, really popular colour.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
That's amazing, isn't it? 100 metres worth as well. Hey, have 100 metres worth for £1. Why not? We should be at £25.90 for those gorgeous carved flowers on their own. And yet we've now at £27.95, and you've got 2 reels of wire, 110 metres worth all in all. Abigail says, "Oh, Claire, you are amazing. All your designs are fabulous."
That's very nice.
They are beautiful. You've got so much there. They are so cute, says Michelle.
They are cute, and that's I like cute jewellery. I think it's it's nice,
especially when you're seeing something, because they are stacker rings. You can add, because they all follow on a theme as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Tick says they could be starfish if used the wrong way. Starfish are really fashion animo in jewellery and headwear. Festival jewellery with those and just little drops maybe, or
just a couple. It would be lovely.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and the fact that you have used so much of it, I think £25.90 should be the price of the 2 packs of those flowers. So that's 20 at £25.90, but for an extra £2, you get the copper wire with the silver plating over the top, 100 metres worth in the 0.4, and also 10 metres worth of the 1 mil. I'm coming over. In fact, wait. Let's go.
Oh, there used to be a thingy there. Don't know where it's gone. It's not me. Must be Ollie.
Must be Ollie. Must be. Must be. Poor lad comes in, helps out, gets in all sorts of trouble. Right, we are at £27.95 for all of that. So that's 2 sets of those gorgeous little flowers, so you're getting 20 of them, plus 100 metres worth of the 0.4. And like you say, really popular colour, super popular colour, and then 10 metres of the 1 mil, giving you all that gorgeous structure. Oh yeah, and I love the fact that you've made all of that and still got all that left over.
Yeah. And don't forget, you can go back to, like the bangle that we did in the beginning. You could do a silver version of that, couldn't you? And add in the beautiful flowers there. Just because I've done stacker rings. I mean, you've got more than enough wire there to. It's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, absolutely
long
it
time.
is. Yeah, absolutely. Wendy says, loving your work, Claire. Fantastic as always.
Thank you. Thanks, Wendy.
Very nice indeed. Yeah. So nice that you've got those different gauges there to work with as well. Yeah, fab. Right, what are you going to show us?
Okay, well, I mean, depending on how much time we've got, I thought we'd start off with the little owl and how you can, because it's quite a popular motif, and I think, across all ages as well. So if we start off with how we do the owl.
Yeah.
And then how you would attach the ring shank. Now, so several of them are attach. So I've attached that ring shank in the same way. So you can have your different motifs, so like your flower motif or your heart motif or the owl or the butterfly, and we're adding it in the same way.
So all the principles of that, so just the detail in the middle is different, and then the actual...
Yeah. So we'll see how far we get time-wise. So if I start off, so I'm using the 1 mil, and what's lovely about this wire is it's slightly harder than some of the wire we have, so it's perfect for the rings, because you don't necessarily have to work harden it. You can work harden it around your ring mandrel if you want to, but you don't necessarily have to, because I think it's got a harder core than some of the wires that we do.
Cool. Good to know.
So if we start off, and I'm gonna trim a little bit, just so I haven't sort of got it flying about as I do it. So we're gonna have a look at the owl. So I'm gonna start off. And what I want to do, I'm going to be starting off from, if I just pop that one there so you can see, and I can show you then whereabouts I'm going to be starting from. So if you can see here, so I'm going to be starting, are you okay on the white? Yeah, can you see it all right on the white? Yeah. So I'm going to be starting now from this side, so we're going to be working round that eye and going up in that direction. So if I just pop that to one side, and I'll show you how we do it. So I'm just going to start. So I've got my 1 mil wire, and I'm just going to be working with my round nose, my chain nose pliers, so just standard tools. So what I want to do first of all is I'm just going to get right at the end, as near as I can to the end of it. I'm going to start the curve. Now what I want to do there is I'm going to trim off, because I want a really nice loop. So what I want to do, I'm just going to trim that little flat edge. Can you see the little flat edge? I want it to be a nice round. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. Didn't want to get you.
Thank you.
So you can see, so I'm working at the narrowest point of the pliers, and I just want to create that loop. So if I just start, so I'm going to go like that, and then I'm turning it round. So again, I'm just going to turn round, insert my pliers, and I'm going all the way. Now, what I want to do, I want to create a nice gentle curve round here. So I can hold at this point, so I'm putting all the pressure here, and I'm just going to take that round. And you can see it's just giving me that nice curve, that nice bend going in that direction. So I'm just taking it all the way around, and at the same time as pushing with this hand here, I'm actually turning my wrist as well. So I'm sort of getting that sort of like a double curve, if you like. So I'm getting that nice fluid curve going round. So I'm going to squeeze that in. So that's almost like if you were going to how we discussed before with you've got like your pattern head pins or your ball head pins. You don't have to worry too much about what that first little loop is like, because you're going to be covering it up. But if you don't want to sort of embellish it with anything, which I haven't, I don't think, for the ring. So you just want to get that really nice tight little loop in there. So I've got that first part of the eye. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to swap over and use my chain nose pliers. So I'm just going to turn it round a little bit, and I want to create that little, almost like the kick up. So these little, what are they called? You know, little tufts. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just insert the chain nose pliers here, and I'm sort of going fairly near the top, because I want to get, because you know this is harder wire, so I need to control it a little bit more. So I'm just going to now take down underneath. So if you can see, so I'm just taking it down underneath, and so if I looked at it from the front, I've got the illusion of the one wire.
Yeah.
So if I look at it profile, you can see I've got a double thickness. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, now I'm going to move down my pliers so that I can really sort of squidge that down, because don't forget, I need a little bit more pressure here, because I've got that curve of the wire there. So I've got the two lengths, 1, 2, and I want to squeeze them together, but I want a nice tight squeeze there. So I'm just pushing there, so you could see I was working down my pliers and I've squeezed them together. So now I'm going to grip where I've squeezed the two wires together, and I'm just gripping right at the end, and I'm going to bring this one out. Now as I do that, so I'm keeping that nice point that becomes his tuft, you can see there, but then I'm coming round in the direction that I want. So I'm just going to bring that down, and I might kick that up just a little bit, and then I'm just going to tease that wire round with my finger to create that eye shape. So I'm now in the right position to be going around to create his body.
Oh, cute.
So you can see it's nothing, it's really, when you start doing it like this, if you're new to wire work, you know, it's not complicated, it's learning how to work with the tools that you've got really. So if you're trying to bend something and you want to create, you know, a really tight, nice tight bend there, it's probably better to use them a little bit further down because you've got more of a surface area, so you're more in control of the wire than if you're working really, really close here, because you've got less surface area, so you're more likely to slip off.
Yeah.
So if we do it again, so I'm going to take now, so I'm going to go into to create his body here. So what I want to do, I want to go back on myself because I need this wire that's coming off in this direction and I need it to be going in that direction. So the way I do that is I need to go back on myself and do the same movement as I did when I created that little tuft.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grip all of that going across there because only this part is going to move then. So I'm going to take it all the way back behind itself. I'm going all the way back. So if you look at the profile, so you can see there, you can see I've got double the thickness.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move down into my pliers. So I've got that larger surface area and squeeze together. So again, I've just done exactly the same as I did at that tuft, and I've done it again there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to now turn it round. So I want to start his body. So I'm going to open it up slightly. So you can see I've just opened that design up slightly, that spiral, just so I can get my pliers in. Because if I did it here, I've got much less control than if I just open it up slightly and work here. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to be putting in this direction and bringing round. So there we go. I just want to create a nice curve for his body. So I'm just teasing that round, bringing it all the way. And I want to give him a little bit of detail in the middle part, just so give him a little bit of a tummy. So I'm now going to swap over, and I'm just going to use my round nose pliers as a mandrel to make his tummy. So you can see, so I'm working on the widest part there, and I'm just going to go all the way around.
Cool. Now, because we bought the chain nose pliers earlier, I'm just going to do the round nose pliers, just in case you don't have them, or you maybe need to replace them, or you want an extra pair of them. We're just going to bring those two, because that's primarily what we're using. So I've already bought the other ones, and now we're going to bring these ones. 5-inch round nose pliers with the comfort grip. They are lovely as well, aren't they?
They are. They really are.
And you obviously use them quite a substantial amount.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah. So there we go. So 5-inch round nose pliers, the comfort grip. Not sure we've seen them on their own. They're normally bundled together with something else. So nice if this is the piece that you want, especially as you're doing so much work with them at the moment. That's really nice to be able to grab those. Comfort grip, they've got that lovely bounce back as well if you are using them. I like the fact that they're graduated as well, so you can get different size loops.
Yeah, which is really useful when you're doing something like this, because you know, as I've been demonstrating, you know, different parts of your pliers do different jobs.
Absolutely. That's $3.95.
Wow.
Oh, that's brilliant. And you can't really create without these, can you?
No, absolutely not.
That's fab. What a great gift for someone as well. If maybe you've bought the wire and those gorgeous little flowers together, grab that to go with it at $3.95.
And if you're doing workshops, or you're in a group, it's multi-buying, isn't it, of things like that?
Absolutely. At $3.95, worth getting a spare, I think, when you use them so much as well. So 5-inch round nose pliers with comfort grip, $3.95 on those, $3.95, and essential in your collection. We're just going to drop the kit down at the bottom of your screen as well, because I think there's still a few of those available. We had 100 metres worth in the 0.4, 10 metres worth in the 1 mil, and 20 those gorgeous little flowers that Claire's added quite a lot into all those beautiful little rings there. Cool. How are you getting on?
Okay, so we've sort of got almost looks like half of a butterfly, doesn't it? So I mean, you could change this and have like you could do sort of another one of these bits down here, and you could have a lovely butterfly. I might do that one. That's quite good. So anyway, we've got these. So we've got his tummy here. So we've given that little bit of detail in there. So we're now going to go and do the other side. So all we're really doing is we're repeating on this side what we've done on that side. But obviously we're going to be doing it in reverse. So it's slightly different. So it's almost like if you if you do a drawing, I always find that one side is much easier to do the drawing than
once you've already done it once, you mean?
Yeah. but also the direction that you're going in.
Yeah.
Find it a bit easier. So we're going to be doing exactly the same, but obviously in the reverse. So I'm holding really, really tightly in this hand with my pliers. So I'm just gripping on here. So nothing else. The only bit of wire that's going to be moving is this side. Nothing else past that point is going to move because I'm happy with all of that. So I don't want that going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm just I'm working and bringing the movement is coming almost with this finger here. So I'm getting a nice curve, and I'm going to push in a little bit as well that side. So I'm just bringing that all the way around to give him a nice curve, and I want it to balance and match up. So I'm just bringing that round until that matches up. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm taking out those pliers, and I want to use back to my chain nose pliers. So I've got that nice curve there, and I'm going to, so again, sort of not right at the tip. So if you can see there whereabouts on the pliers I'm actually using it, I've got quite a good substantial surface area there. So I've got a good grip, because what I want to do is, it's a good solid 1mm wire.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to take that and go back over. So you can see there, so I'm going all the way back over, because obviously I want the wire to be coming out in that direction. So I'm just going to repeat the same movement that I did on the tuft and on the bottom part of the wire. So if I bring that down and just squeeze together, so again I'm using quite a wide part of my pliers. So we can have a look, if you have a look from that side, you can see, so I've got the double thickness of wire. But when you look from the front, I've got the illusion of the single wire.
So you're using the pliers both times to really just grip and hold on to your wire.
Absolutely.
And it's your movement that's creating all the pattern that you're after.
Yes, yeah. And it's almost like when you're doing something like this and there's not very much decoration to it, it's a bit like your handwriting or your wire writing, something like that. You need to try and get it as even and as neat as possible. So, don't be afraid to sort of, if your first attempt is not very good, you just keep practicing, because it's learning of how to work this medium, what this wire can do, what it can't do. Because obviously when you've got no embellishments, what you see really is what you've got, so you want it to be as neat as possible.
Yeah. Do you find that warming the wire beforehand helps you?
Yes, a little. I always do that, in that, because I always say, getting a feel for the gauge of wire that you're using, but also like this wire, if you run that through your fingers before you're starting, so you're warming it up nicely, but you're getting a real feel for that this is slightly harder wire.
Right.
So if we carry on, so you can see, so I'm going up in that direction, and I just want to tease out a little bit just to get that. It's going to be the bottom part of that little tuft. So now, if I wanted to create, I've got quite a straight line going up there. So I would just swap over to my round nose pliers right at the base, at the widest part, and I can just go around it slightly, and that's going to give me a little. So you see, if I take it out now, can you see by just moving and using that part of my pliers as a mandrel, I've got a bit more, just a slight of a curve there, rather than a straight line. So I'm going to swap over again, and where that's sort of kicking out there, I want to do exactly the same, that bending back, because I need this wire now coming over in this direction. Yeah. So I'm going to about that point there, and I'm going to come all the way over. So you can see from the side, down there, I want to just bring that and squeeze together. Yep. So I'm just squeezing the two wires. So I've now got that second eye, and so I want to just bring out, so I'm just bringing out slightly.
I'll make it level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can do that at this point because nothing is fixed. So I'm now going to bring it round. So I'm starting that curve about here. So I'm just starting it and getting that wire in the right direction. I'm going to bring that out a little bit. So I'm swapping my pliers over. And so now I can use the widest part of my round nose pliers to start that curve. Bring round. Now when I've brought round slightly, I'm going to move that out, and again reference against the other side because you want them to be quite even. So then I'm going to move down my pliers so they're starting to go a bit narrower to get that loop. Bring it round. Take it out, have a little look. Does it compare, okay to the first eye that I've done? So I might bring that out slightly. And then I'm going to swap sides, and rather than doing it from the bottom, I'm going to go from the top, and I'm using a really, really narrow part of my pliers just to get that last little loop there, and I'm going to snip off. So if I just get that, so you've got your little owl. So what we want to do for him is we'll give him a little beak, so you can play about with, you get all the different the patterns, the head pins. Yeah. So you can either use the triangular, or there's also the leaf shape is really, really nice.
Yeah.
So if we just
the pear would probably be quite nice if you're doing like a beak shape.
Yeah. So you can see, so all I'm doing is I'm just going to put that in. So just position that where I want it. Yeah. So his little beak like that. So and I'm just going to put pressure and support that with the pad of my thumb, and I'm going to go round. So I'm just using that to go all the way around, and that's sort of going to give him his little chin, and that obviously wants to go underneath
the sort of point of the triangle. Yeah.
So I might need to just pull that out slightly. So we're going at the back there. Now you can see, so I've got enough wire here that I can just snip off, because obviously remember this is going to be next to your skin.
Yeah.
So we just squeeze that in, tuck that wire in nicely. You would obviously spend a lot longer doing that. So you've now got your...
can we have a little look at him?
Yeah. Shall I hold him up like that? There he is. So you can see him there now. Oh, it looks a bit drunk, doesn't he?
Such a nice night.
I haven't had a drink all day. Thank you. So there we go. So he's a bit cross-eyed, but there we go. So he's quite happy. So what we need to do now, so we've got our motif, but what we need to do now is we need to add him to the ring shank.
Perfect.
So if I take again, so some of the 1 mil.
I do that because I'm just going to bring this.
Ooh.
While you bring this. So similar kind of idea. Obviously, this wouldn't be used for rings themselves, but you'd use this for kind of gorgeous detail, and the principle of how you're going to work with it will be the same.
Yeah.
So you've got a bezel mandrel round, which is 11 inch in its size. Again, graduated all the way from the top to the bottom. But yeah, like I say, the principle of what you're going to do with your mandrel to get a ring size is the same principle, but you just want to create it probably with more like findings, I would think, more like clasps or jump rings or things like that.
Yeah, and the fact that it's metal, so you can sort of hammer onto it, but with the more ornate ring with the leaves there, you could use that to wrap round if you wanted to. The wings of the butterfly.
Yeah.
If you were making especially larger hearts, so you could replicate any of these designs and have it, say, as a pendant.
Yeah.
So you'd want to sort of move up from the scale of what your round nose pliers could do.
Yeah.
That would be
it's
perfect,
kind of the next step, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your round nose pliers would be kind of at the top, and then this kicks in after that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. It's $4.95 for that. Bezel mandrel round shape, about 11 inches on that, and it's just $4.95. So brilliant. We'll see now how to use the sort of the concept of it, but to know that that's sort of the next version.
So you can see what I'm doing now is I'm using so I've got the ring mandrel, because obviously when I created this, it was a flat, and what I want to get that like a slight curve on it, because obviously it's going to be following the curve of your finger. So all I'm doing, I'm not putting a great force on, because I don't want to distort the design too much. I'm just sort of giving it a little press down, just all over, and all that's doing is just giving that gentle curve, so that if I lay it on top of my finger, it's now, rather than it being flat so that it would catch on everything, it's sort of
follows
hugging
the curvature of your hand. Yeah.
So what I want to do now is if I do the ring shank, and again, so this is the most simple ring shank, and you can add it to any sort of design, any motif in the middle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little section of my my 1 mil, and like I say, the beauty of this is because it's harder, you don't necessarily have to work hard on it too much. It's just it's going to hold its shape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, obviously you would pick the size of whichever ring size you were doing, and I'm just going to work that round, and I want to go a full way around, so that I've got all the way, so I've got a full circle at least once, so that when I take it off, and obviously that as I remove that from the ring mandrel, it's going to enlarge slightly. So that's something to bear in mind. So if we have a look, you know, put it on, see where it sits, and then what I want to do is I just want to sort of get the two components and marry them up really, because as I always say, if you're working with two components and that bit's great and that bit's great, but they actually don't work together,
right,
you've wasted your time really. So all the time you're going to be making sure and checking that this component matches this component.
Yeah.
So that would be how this is going to work. Is you don't want to add in this to this and then make completely the wrong ring size. So you need to take the measurement from here to here into account when you're doing your ring shank. So if we put that against there, so what I would do, I'm going to trim off the first side. So if I take it about here, so I'm working with my flush cutters obviously, and I'm going to put that about here. So here we go. So now I want to, again, I'm going to be working with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to start off and just turn a nice tight loop here. But I don't want to make that loop too small that I can't get the 1mm wire going through it. So if I did a really tiny loop here, obviously what I need to be getting is, if I just take that little bit of wire, I need to make sure that my 1mm is going to sit nicely in there.
Yeah.
So also, if you do something and you decide to hammer it, work hard on it, you know, bear that in mind, because obviously if you're hammering it, you're going to flatten it out, so it's going to be a wider area.
Yeah.
So you want that, you don't want it sort of, because if it was like that, I'd have to put so much pressure on this tiny little tail of wire.
Yeah.
I'd probably, you know, mark it, and it really wouldn't look very good, because that's obviously going to sit out at the front of your, the front of the ring. So I want to take a little bit more. So I'm just taking that, and I can just test that by putting it in there and having a look and thinking, have I got enough? Have I got enough to go around that section of wire? And I want it to be, it's getting a balance so that it fits in and that it's quite snug. Yeah. So what I do is I'm just going to support the shape with this finger and my thumb. Just have a little look. I'm going to swap now, and I'm going to go with my chain nose pliers, and I bend that round. So I'm going to take it, see if I just get that little bit.
Oh, I see.
So you're going
to make it with it.
Yeah, yeah. Because then that'll allow me. If I trim off both sides, I'm stuck then really. Whereas if I leave this tail on for the moment, I've got a lot more play, so I can, you know, I'm not sort of narrowing down my options really and wasting wire. So if I just push that down, so I bring that down there and just grip on and push down. So now I can go and do the other side. So if I bring that here, and if we have a look, and I can again, so I could check on my own finger or on the ring mandrel. So if I bring that down, so again I'm going to snip off, so about here. Ooh.
Beryl says, awesome demos, Claire, and amazing designs. Just love all your pieces. Having a lovely evening, ladies. That's
Aww,
good. That's
thank
nice.
you. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do exactly the same as we did on that one. So I'm going to flip him over a little bit like that. And again, narrowest point of your pliers. Nice tight loop. So if we bring that round. Bring that round. If we push there. So if I just bring it in, it's a little bit fiddly, and it won't be as fiddly for you because obviously you can bring it up much closer to your
eye line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see. So then when I'm happy with the shape, then I can really go in and press those loops against that motif to get it, because obviously if I just left it as it is now, that would move around a little bit. But so you can see there. Now, if when you've done all that, it's sort of this ring shank has come out of shape a little bit, all you need to do is just obviously put it back on your ring mandrel, just slide it round a little bit, and it's going to go back into the shape that it needs to be. So you've then got your little owl.
Love it. That's brilliant. We just brought the kit back in. So just so that you know, we had 2 reels of the wire, which is what you're using there completely. Yeah. The reels were 10 metres worth in the 1 mil, which you've used there, and 100 metres worth at the 0.4, plus 20 of those gorgeous little flowers that you have sort of dotted around in these beautiful designs. The flowers alone, as 2 packs, should be $25.90. They're together. So $25.90 is where we should be for both those packs, and yet the whole thing went to $27.95. So for £1 each, you get most reels of wire, which is just unheard of. 100 metres worth for just £1 if you break it down like that, which is incredible. There's about 20-25 people with it in their basket, so just go back and make sure you've checked those out. We have got the patterned wire now. We've got 10 metres worth of the 1 mil and 10 metres worth of the 0.8. Now, you've made quite a lot. You've mixed the two together as well. Yeah. Can you just talk through maybe the difference between using, excuse me, the plain wire against the patterned wire?
Absolutely. There is no difference as you're working with it, other than, you know, no difference to work with, but you get these beautiful, I feel, very contemporary results. Yeah. And it looks, so I think it looks fantastic if you use it on its own. Yeah. But you can also create quite masculine designs too. I mean, if you have a look, you know, something like that, which is purely with the patterned wire, you know, there is no okay, it's got sort of like the little twirl at the front, but you know, that's small enough that you could just have it like that, which could be quite, you know, unisex as well, couldn't it? But what I really like is if we go to that one here, which is where you combine the two. So you've got your little rose, but you've got the 2 different sorts.
That looks lovely.
So you've got the patterned wire. So if I keep, can you see? And that's just a straightforward plait.
That looks lovely.
But you can see how beautiful that difference is with when you've got that, you know, that real sheen, that real luster of the standard wire. But then that lovely, almost, you know, that frosted patterned wire. I mean, you know, I think it's a fantastic addition to it.
That's fab. That's really fab. And so no difference when you're working with it.
No.
All it is just a finished look. Yeah. And really nice that as you've mixed those two together, I think that's brilliant, because you can really see the difference between the 2 styles. But so detailed enough that just as we are there, that one there at the top is just the patterned wire, and quite happy to just show off itself like that.
You can see, I mean, I don't know how much time we've got. You can see, you know, you can see very, very easily. If I just show you how simple that, you know, that's the 1 mil. Yeah. I mean, in exactly the same way as I would work with the other one, and you know, you're working around really nicely. Oh yeah. With your tools, it's absolutely no difference at all. At all. No different.
That's lovely. Got a lovely finish to it. Yeah. So should be at £46.90. 10 metres worth of the 1 mil, 10 metres worth of the 0.8. £46.90. For me, that already tells you what great value that kit was. I know this is patterned wire, but already tells you how great that value of the kit is. $27.90. Wow. There you go, $27.95 for both of these. You're getting the 1 mil and the 0.8, 10 metres worth in each, both patterned wires. Just a little bit unusual, something a little bit different. So as easy to work with as the plain wire.
Yes, and the other thing is you couldn't replicate this yourself. You couldn't. It's not like you could get this pattern
and hammer it in. No,
you couldn't, because it goes all the way around the entire surface of the wire. So you couldn't. You know, it's almost like a beautiful rope effect, really, or a braiding. So you know, you couldn't do it yourself. So this would be the only way to do it. And
actually, if you twisted it together, it would look gorgeous as well. The fact that you've mixed it with the other wire, that's great too. Yeah. $27.95. Oh, Jen says, really neat work under TV conditions, under pressure. Well done, she says. Absolutely, yeah, because it's not easy to do, is it? Not easy.
No, it's not. It's not, because obviously when I'm at home, I would be working like this.
That's the other thing, isn't it? Not only have you got all the time in the world, not only if you go wrong, you just go back. Doesn't matter. No one knows. No one knows. Actually, now you're like. I'm trying to see from all the way back here. Sarah says, love your work. Hope you will make a DVD that we can buy.
Wow.
Well, Sarah, funny you should say that. When's it out?
Friday.
Friday! What sort of DVD is it?
It's an introduction to wire writing.
Ah, lovely.
But we do some of the, we do little motifs in there as well. So there's some hearts, some butterflies, some flowers. Yeah. So this, actually, today and that DVD marry up really nicely. Really, really well.
Really nicely, because that does mean that you can now go, any of the motifs from that DVD, you go, ooh, I'll just add a ring shank to it, done.
Absolutely, and you know, with the gauges that you've got with the wire that's been bought this evening, it's, you know, it's absolutely perfect for wire writing. Yeah. And you know, think about how great that would be. Ooh, you know, in that patterned wire, be brilliant.
Very lovely, actually. Brilliant. Really lovely. So 27.95, 1 mil and the 0.8 at 10 metres worth. That's in the patterned wire. And I know that's patterned, that's why you're looking at that kind of price point, but all that tells me is that kit is incredible value.
It really is. But you know, you asked about sort of like what you can do with the patterned wire. I mean, I've gizmoed it on some of the designs, plaiting it, anything you can do with it.
Yeah, anything that you can do with the normal wire that you would get, you can do with the patterned wire. Just gives it a very different look, very different texture to it. Perfect. So anything, I think there's a few of those kits left, were there? Some of those kits left. That whole kit went to £27.95. There's lots and lots of people with it in the basket, so make sure you go back and just double check. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
We'll be back in a little bit because we've given you opals and creme dioxide and all sorts.
Oh, I know, yeah.
How exciting! How exciting! Right, let's go back over here. Here we go. Let's pop those in there. Don't forget, coming up, we have got these 3 strands in one hit, 3 strands in one hit of your sapphires. So triple trouble of gorgeous sapphires. I love these colours. Those pinks are beautiful in there, actually. Really deep colour of pink for a sapphire. And I have to say, it looks like they have just been dragged from the earth, which I love about that rough nugget look. They're coming up in about 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. But before then, let's go for... Is it? Ooh, I say. Oh, how unusual. What great shape. Rainbow moonstone. When it's faceted, you know, you've got great quality of rainbow moonstone. You've got it in cubes. I'm obsessed with cubes in gemstones. Don't know what it is, just it's like using a round, but with just a bit of a quirky edge to it, literally.
It's like your geometric shapes, isn't it? Yeah. You know, that's very popular at the moment. So
yeah, absolutely. So 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Like I said, when it is faceted, you know, you get great quality of rainbow moonstone. And because you've got all those sort of larger edges, you're getting lots and lots of colour on these. These are beautiful. So very unusual to see this kind of... We don't see this shape very often anyway. We certainly don't see it in rainbow moonstone. There it goes, look at that. Just fab. And you've got facets and slightly larger edges because of that square shape as well, which is great. 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted cubes. They go from about 5 to 6 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. They are fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous. This is lovely. This is sort of like using Labradorite, isn't it? But the other end of the spectre of colour or tone. So you've got the neutral colour, then you've got that rainbow effect to it. Again, if you were to use this in a design, what's the best way to showcase this?
Well, I mean, I think anything that moves, but you know, like how somebody was, I'm not sure if it was Sarah texting, you know, that sometimes you want to have it, say, as a ring, or something, so that you can actually see it.
Yeah.
You know, and all you would need to do is, you know, like the ring shank that we've just done.
Yeah.
And you can sort of, you know, you could wrap the wire. You could do quite a messy look, couldn't you? And then just have that in the middle. That would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be lovely actually, because that would sort of complement each other. Because if you had an almost, I was on with Jan and she did what she called a chaos weave.
Yes, yeah.
Which was fab, but she kind of created that sort of look, that kind of...
Like a free-flowing...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then if you have something with such structure to it in the middle, brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it. 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted cubes from 5 to 6 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. We should be at £17.95. Gorgeous. In fact, let's see if we can get... There we go. Taking it to £12.95 instead of £17.95. That's £5 back in your pocket. Brilliant. £12.95 for rainbow moonstone. I get a full rainbow there, that's beautiful. 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted cubes, which is a very unusual shape and still all those gorgeous facets to it. 5 to 6 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. We are just at £12.95. £12.95. They are fab. Love those. Right, let's just grab these. Oh, yes. Let's pop them back in there. Lovely. I have to say, I mean, I'm such a fan of pearls anyway, and I do love the classic white. However, you want to drag it into sort of modern pieces, a modern feel to it, add a bit of colour. And this isn't too far off that classic white. It's got a gorgeous fresh look to it, sort of citrusy look. It's lemon freshwater cultured pearls. And it does just give it a little bit more of a modern twist, I always think.
But that to me just says spring though, that, you know, and straight away it makes you feel, I think, happier when you see that colour, and it's sort of like new beginnings, isn't it? I suppose maybe like little chicks and things like that. But yeah, I really like that colour. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really nice. Like I say, not too far, I thought, because if you're going, oh, well, I'd like to sort of move on into colours, but actually don't want to go too crazy straight away, this is the sort of colour to just sort of ease into it. It's got that gorgeous sort of, like you say, fresh springtime look. What if you were to add a bit of this with it?
I like that.
Yeah. Yep, I like that a lot. And let's be honest, pearls themselves, they're always a winner, aren't they? They're for pretty much every age group. Anyone can wear, especially when you're giving it a modern look, that sort of brings youngsters into it as well, but you've still got that wonderful classic heritage look. Stunning.
And you know, how we were saying before about like the pearl knotting, so how many different looks you could get with that one strand depending on what colour thread you use.
Yep.
You know, so one strand would look so very, very different. You know, if you had, say, like standard white, or you know, but if you went, say, with like a navy blue thread, you know, that would be a very, very different look.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, quite versatile, really.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We should be at £11.95. Absolutely, we should. We have got cultured potato pearls at 8 by 7 mil. Oh dear, £7.95. £7.95 for lemon freshwater cultured pearls. I think that's the thing, we forget that we're actually looking at cultured pearls, a gemstone that has been treasured and never goes out of style, does it? Has its moments in fashion. 1920s, huge upheaval for pearls. But even recently, it was only maybe sort of a couple of collections ago that a very quirky designer brought back tweed and brought back pearls. And I just think that's great to sort of then add that back onto the catwalk, back into the modern fashion.
Well, thinking about the weekend coming up with the vintage.
Perfect.
So, you know, you're going to be seeing loads of wonderful designs, and, you know, they could be very, very vintage. Like I say, it's a versatile strand, so you could bring it really, really contemporary, or go with, like, you know, your antique bronze or something like that.
Yeah.
And, you know,
antique bronze, bit of smoky quartz, you've got that almost sepia feel, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. £7.95 for pearls. An absolute must, I say. Right then, let's pop those in there. Are we indeed? It is now time for a star buy. Fabulous. Of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious on Earth. There was originally 4, recently has been added tanzanite. So the original 4 were diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. You're talking about the most treasured gemstones, the most treasured jewels that can be added into the most exquisite pieces. We've got one of those beautiful gems right here, and we've got 3 strands of it. Wow, this is gorgeous, and for me, I love this rough nugget look. It's natural, it's organic, it's unusual, and the shimmer and the sparkle from every single one of those natural facets. If you see a gemstone faceted by hand or however you see it faceted, you get sort of a set amount of facets in it. Whereas when it's a natural, like I say, rough look to it, you get so many different facets to it, and it sparkles and it shimmers, and these particular pieces almost sort of glisten. They are beautiful. Those pinks are really deep as well for sapphire. I normally get sort of more of a lighter kind of pink, but these are really deep in colour.
I think I would, to make the most of that shape and the colours, you know, you can get the packs of, so either like the crimp covers, or the crimps, and I would just put sapphire crimp. So I wouldn't actually use them as crimps, I'd just use them as spaces, but they would really show off, you know, just because it's a special shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's unmistakably, a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would highlight that by separating them out.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got so much there, haven't you? So much there to work with. I mean, I would probably never have said, I love statement jewellery, make a statement piece out of sapphires, but actually, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah.
Under that, just drop them into your stash, and they are just going to last and last and last. 230 carats worth in all. The fact that you could separate them off into colour as well, so you could have like a pink and sort of pile, you could have a slightly lighter pile. They've almost got like a green hint to them actually. Should be at $29.85. $29.85. That's already at like £10 each. Oh. $17.95. That's just shy of £6 per strand. $17.95 for you to be able to work with the most beautiful gemstones. The fact that they are one of your top precious gemstones from the original 4. You've got that kind of lovely rough nugget look, like they've just been dragged from the earth. I love that, because they almost look like they've got sort of water droplets over them. They sort of shimmer so much. $17.95, triple trouble, and that is indeed triple trouble. We're talking about beautiful sapphires. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. 230 carats worth of your sapphires at $17.95. Don't forget, coming up at 1:45, we have got gorgeous pink opal. And coming up at 1:30, we have got the chromed upside. They look stunning together. That chromed upside is amazing. You're working with it now. How lovely is it?
It's
once
really,
you get it off the strand.
Yeah, really beautiful. And I'm getting for like practical reasons, I'm working with a 0.4 as well, going through it. So
perfect.
Brilliant. Stunning.
Excellent stuff. So we've got both of those coming up. We've got the pink opal coming up at 8:45. At 8:30, we've got that beautiful chromed upside. So one's not to be missed, I'm going to say. That and lots more coming up after the break. We'll see you all in a moment.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
This is a JewelleryMaker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We have got some gorgeous pieces coming up. Don't forget we've got this wonderful pink opal coming up at quarter two, yes, so in about 40 minutes. And then coming up at past, so in about 25 minutes we've got this gorgeous chrome dioxide. So those 2 strands coming up very, very soon. They are beautiful. We are going to start with these. Oh my goodness me. We talk about Labradorite being amazing. Wow. These are absolutely phenomenal. Now they're cut so that you get the most amount of beauty out of them. So you're looking at the most amount of colour out of them. But my goodness, we're guaranteeing 1,000 carats worth of Labradorite in all these multi-shapes. Oh, wow is all I can say. Oh, last in stock, last in stock. Whoa. Look how gorgeous that is. And they're all as beautiful as each other. Let's get that colour. Where is it? There it is, look. at all of that. These are stunning, absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Love that, from all those gorgeous colours. I love that you've got different shapes in there as well. Look at that. They are beauty. Oh, look at that. They are, woohoo, there it goes, look at that. Ship at $27.95, 1,000 carats worth, 1,000 carats worth. Oh, 21, wow. It is amazing. It's amazing that this happens by Mother Nature. The reaction with the light getting broken up into that full rainbow effect, whatever colours get absorbed, and the way that it reacts with the light creates this. I think it's amazing.
I always just think it's magical.
Yeah.
It's just, there's nothing else like it, is there? Nothing else like Labradorite.
No, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And I think because it's got that depth of colour to start with, that kind of almost sort of charcoaly colour, and then bam, all this colour comes out, I think is amazing. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got about 19 in here. We're guaranteeing 1,000 carats, so maybe you get anywhere between perhaps 15 and, I don't know, 25 maybe? Ooh, there it goes. Goodness, they are gorgeous. So $21.95. Well done if you have grabbed those. Right, I'm just going to move those out of the way. Which ones? Ooh. Oh, now that's pretty. Oh, wow. Wow, isn't that gorgeous?
That is, yeah.
That is stunning. Now, this is rose quartz, but I'm looking at this with this kind of clarity. It's phenomenal for rose quartz. How beautiful. Oh, that is a really, really stunning. That's got a really high-end finish to it. 63 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated faceted pairs, and they go from 5x4 to 10x5. Would you maybe mix these two together, Claire?
Yes, I would. That's exactly what I was thinking. And then I was thinking, you might think I'm sort of trying it on because I was thinking it would go beautifully with my challenge.
With the challenge?
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
So I could have that strand as well because it goes with my cardigan too.
Just because it goes with the cardigan, perfect. Yeah, any excuse, any excuse. Would look lovely with this pink opal as well, actually, I think. Oh,
that's stunning.
Oh dear, $19.95. 63 carats worth of rose quartz. There's 3 left. That's it. $19.95. This is completely natural as well. Completely natural. Let's go for. Ooh, I say. I love the way they do these. The main point of this, whenever I look at it, I was like, okay, if you make for yourself or make for gifts, this strand is brilliant. If you've just started jewellery making or you're moving on to that next level and using these high-end gemstones, this is perfect for you as well. The way that they're set out means you get full graduation through every single one of these gems. We're looking at your 3 top precious gemstones. We're looking at a ruby, emerald and a sapphire, and you've got it in this full graduated strand. This is beautiful. 52 carats worth in all. Look at that. Oh. The intensity of colour from every single one of those gems is beautiful, but for me it's all about that full graduation through every single one of those gems, which is fabulous. 52 carats worth of ruby, emerald, should be at $24.95. We're talking about 3 top precious gemstones, and this is the best way, I think, to start off getting this gem, because you get 3 different gems in one strand.
Absolutely, and all that colour graduation, you know, which that takes a lot of work to do that, to make it look that good. So you could just take little bits off, couldn't you? Little sections.
Yeah.
Little drops, drop earrings, things like that.
Absolutely, and we're looking at $14.95. Completely natural, completely natural. It's $14.95. This is certainly the way to introduce, I said, if you'd been sort of moving on to the next level, but $14.95, you don't need to, do you?
And really, you know, well-known gems, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, that everybody, your customers or your potential customers know about.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's no mistaking them. Like, the sapphires obviously come in such an array of colours, but You are looking at the beautiful classic blue. You've got graduation in tones all the way down there. Those greens are lovely. You go from almost sort of a deep forest good to a really minty colour here. Depth of colour of that ruby and that full graduation in the larger pieces in the middle. $14.95 for 52 carats worth of these stunning gemstones that, like you say, everybody knows. So even if you use maybe 3 of them and create a trilogy ring and use sort of channel setting on them, just so beautiful.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of making me think of Jan, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jan, yeah, her beautiful channel setting.
Absolutely. And amazing that you can grab things like this at $14.95 and pass the saving on to your customers, but you don't want to go too low because otherwise they stop believing actually what they are.
Yes, yeah, you don't undersell yourself, do you?
No way. And you could do drops because they're quite substantial, maybe 3 on a sterling silver earring perhaps, or cascading down, and you'd probably go, oh, sterling silver, sapphire earrings, you'd probably be looking at about $14.95, if not more.
You could use them with, you know, the connectors that you had earlier.
Yes.
They'd be lovely.
That would be stunning, actually. Yeah, that would be. Oh, have that connector as a feature in the centre,
yes,
and have sapphires or rubies or whatever around the wrist. Nice. There you go. $14.95, 52 carats worth of ruby, emerald, and sapphire. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and at $14.95, fabulous. Right, let's go. Ooh, I say. Look at these. Wow. I love peridot. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's got such a wonderful glisten and glow to it. They are beautiful. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yes. That would cover any season as well.
It would, and then if you added to that the rose, you know, the rose quartz that you had, that one. Oh, that's lovely.
Sold.
Yeah,
I'm sold on that. That would be amazing. Oh, gorgeous. You know, you can do almost sort of a crochet design and have them sort of floating.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
That would be beautiful. Oh, yes, please. Yes, yes, please. So we're looking at 33 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted pairs from 5x4 to 8x5. It is a 17 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely jam-packed on there, aren't they? My favourite thing about peridot is because of that clarity, get that brilliance, but it's almost sort of a golden brilliance in the centre. They really are stunning. What sort of designs... Oh, need I ask, you're actually working with this shape right this second.
Yeah, and you know when we had the... I was talking before about the butterfly. So, you know, when you sort of, you could hang something... So if you were doing a pendant...
Yeah.
So can you see something like that? So you could just hang it coming down here. Oh, so you just wire it in the sort of the central point there, and then you'd make that as your pendant. So you could just come and
that would be gorgeous.
So that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would look really lovely actually with that little carved flower there.
Oh yes,
because the colours would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? $17.95. $17.95 for 33 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted pairs that go from 5x4 to 8x5 on a 17 centimetre strand. They are gorgeous. Just beautiful, beautiful glow. $17.95. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, I'm going to pop that in there. Right, we're going to have a look at this gorgeous gemstone. Now, I have not seen this before. This is beautiful. Now, this is all about the structure of this gemstone and how the light reflects off it. And it's all about the beautiful shimmer that comes with this gemstone. This is beautiful. This is stunning lepidolite. And it's got a really kind of aesthetic and sort of glittery base to it. $87 carats worth of beautiful lepidolite, playing around 7mm in their size, and is all about that gorgeous glitter. Sam, I don't know if you could get a little bit closer So we can have a little look, because it really does look like it's got sort of bits of sort of glitter in it. It's amazing. Look at that, there it goes. Beautiful. And it is the way that it reacts to light, and it is the way it sort of shimmers and catches. That would be lovely in your designs, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah. It'd be really nice to, you could have that, you know, when we did the little owl, you could have that, and we did round for his tummy. You could just put one of those in, couldn't you?
Oh,
sort of almost set it in the centre.
That would be really lovely, actually, really lovely. Looks lovely with that pink opal as well. 87 carats worth of your lepidolite, a gemstone we really, really don't see. You got it in 7mm rounds, and every time it moves, it just catches the light and just glitters. That looks gorgeous together.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice, really nice. So, all about that glittery shimmer to it. 87 carats worth of lepidolite. Plain rounds, about 7mm in size, an 18cm strand. Oh dear, $19.95. $19.95 for a gemstone that's incredibly rare, that we don't really see very often. I don't think I've only seen it once before. So it's not a gemstone that we're seeing sort of all the time. This is a very unique, unusual gemstone, and very much like the opal, that it's got that kind of calming, soothing feeling to it.
It's a bit like a planet, you know, like when you see space and all the different, like you say, the glitters, almost like a stars.
Yeah.
Sparkling.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And actually, if you take this out into the sunshine, I would imagine it sort of comes alive a little bit with sort of flickers of that light reflection on it. 87 carats worth of lepidolite, plain round, 7mm, 18cm strand, $19.95 on that. Oh, yeah. Right, let's pop that back in there. Which one would you like to do? Yes. Now, we don't see frosted gems very often at all. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw frosted gems. When I was with Mark Smith once, we tried to do a half. Well, we tried an hour. That was never going to happen. And we were like, let's go for half an hour. I think we managed about 10 minutes because we just don't see these enough. This is brilliant. You've got the perfect colour for this year. You've got 2016's colour right here. We don't see this frosted look very often, and I really like it because it kind of have a gleam over the top of it as opposed to having sort of a shimmer, which is fab. I love this. Nice and sort of, ooh. That'd be nice too. I love the big sort of statement looks, and if you are wanting to use these larger gemstones but don't want to go too much, perfect colour.
Yeah, because they're not. It's still a delicate colour, isn't it? Although you've got that size, you've still got that delicacy of the colour. Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. 14mm in the round. Huge gems. Huge, huge, huge gems. 500 carats worth of rose quartz, frosted plain rounds. Your price point on these. Oh,
wow.
They're $5.95. $5.95.
They would go beautifully, you know, with the patterned wire, because you've got that. I know it's not frosted, but you've got that sort of like a duller texture to it. So that they would go, I think, go really well together.
Yeah, they would really look lovely, actually. Yeah. $5.95. 500 carats worth of rose quartz, frosted plain rounds, 14mm in their size. Let's be honest, you're looking at $5.95 for a strand of gemstones. That's 14mm, the perfect colour for this year. That's wonderful. They look great. Rose quartz and smoky quartz always look fabulous together.
Yes, yeah, and if you're working with, if you're working with wire, your antique bronze would be really nice. Yeah,
lovely. Oh yeah, nice. So 500 carats worth of rose quartz, frosted plain rounds, 14mm in their size. It's $5.95. Go grab them. Really nice to have that sort of statement look, but with a nice sort of soothing colour to it. So that's a really nice way to get started with these sort of larger gemstones. So well done if you have grabbed that. Lots of people, well done. And people multi-buying on those as well. Right then, what should we do? Oh yeah, oh, hold on. It's still coming. It's still coming. An entire meter's worth of gemstones. How crazy is that? Love it. 1,000 carats. 1,000. Oh yes, I'm done. 1,000 carats worth of Swiss blue colour coated quartz. Look at that. That colour for starters is amazing. But you've just got so much to work with. So much to work with.
So that opens it up really, doesn't it? It doesn't just have to be jewellery making. You could do, you know, your home furnishings, things like that. Belts, handbags, different things, you know. I just think when you've got that many and that size, you can, it just opens it up. So the world's your oyster really, isn't it, of what you can...
I quite like the fact that you get these larger ones down here at the bottom that you could almost use as a kind of cabochon. But you've got the drill hole there if you want to use it. You've got that more statement look if you wanted to do maybe on a lariat style, a pendant on sort of that. But then you've got these smaller ones where you've got to do earrings or sort of clusters of these gemstones. They're just going to go on and on and on and on. Colour's beautiful, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Yeah, definite ones to just stash up, I think, just stash up.
Yeah, because I was thinking it then, I was thinking it would go beautifully with the, again, that silver patterned wire, but then also the standard silver wire, but then also got, I mean, it would go with everything, wouldn't it, really, because that's fantastic blue.
Yeah, thinking that it might go really nicely with copper.
Yes, yeah.
$17.95. We've got 1,000 carats worth, it's an entire meter's worth, and we're not staying at $17.95. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. $12.95. $12.95. My goodness me. If I count half, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, let's say 30. Got about 60 gems on there. 58 to 60 gemstones at $12.95. There is absolutely masses and masses there to work with. This is just stash up, isn't it? When they're this gorgeous colour, this bright, this vibrant, and you've got that drill hole to use. Maybe use some of them as a cabochon if you want to. But $12.95, you can't really go wrong. That is absolutely amazing. So much there to work with. We have got coming up very, very shortly. Amazing chrome dioxide. Look at that. Then coming up at 1:45, a beautiful pink opal. They look amazing together. I'm so excited to see what you've done because you've worked with both of these together, haven't you? Stunning. So we've got the pink opal coming up at 1:45 and the chrome dioxide in about 5 minutes. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those on there. That's what we've got coming up. What should we do? Oh, I can pick. Number 4, please. Oh, yes. I love this colour. I absolutely love this colour. This, as soon as I saw it in there, I was like, it's got to be this. I love them. Shell pearl rounds. The difference, obviously, between that and a culture pearl is that you've got uniformity. Absolutely. Every single one looks the same as the next. Caribbean breeze. 12mm rounds. These are perfect, and they literally are perfect. That's what I love about this. I've seen in kind of boutique shops, you know, the bubble style necklace, where you have the sort of the and they're all interlaced, and they've got that sort of larger section at the front. They always use these, and I've seen some really lovely designs, but we're still talking about shell pearls, which we're about to do, and clustered together, maybe in the front section, using maybe a size like this and a smaller size, maybe an 8mm. We're looking at about £80.
Yes, yeah, and very, very popular as well. Very popular. So, you know, for weddings and things like that. I mean, you could wear it at any point, but especially, you know, bridesmaids, mother of the bride, and those necklaces are really, really popular.
Yeah, super popular.
Yeah, and not difficult to make either. It's just essentially head pins on a chain.
Yeah.
And like you say, vary the sizes. Yeah,
fabulous. Caribbean makes me want to sing. Shell pearl rounds, about 12 mil in their size. We're going to take these to $3.95. $3.95. I'm thinking maybe I might want to do that bubble style necklace with these two. So the opal at, yes. That bubble style necklace with a maxi dress and I'm walking on a beach, I'm ready.
And you're happy, yeah.
I've got my flip-flops on. I'm ready to go. I'm loving life when I've got my flip-flops on.
See, that's that, going back to that mindfulness again though, isn't it? Of just sort of like transporting yourself into somewhere, happy place.
Yes, the beach. Ah, yes. But that's got that lovely look to it, hasn't it? Actually, it could probably even sort of fall through into winter. You might want to put some blues with it perhaps. But it's still got that, I love it. That looks beautiful. But $3.95, come on, that's crazy. Well, especially when I've said those sorts of necklaces go for about £80.
And just do yourself a straightforward stretchy, couldn't you? And that's, you know, pretty lovely piece of jewellery. Yeah,
that's it, just a stretchy. You could maybe put jump rings in between if you wanted to. And if you sold that, you'd sell that for
more than
more than the whole strand, and I've got lots and lots left over, so that's good news. There we go. So Caribbean Breeze went to $3.95. Right, let's pop that in there. That's how I look at. Ooh, nice. So again, we're rolling with one of your top precious gemstones. This time we've got diaphanity to it, which means how clear is the gemstone? Can the light get through it? And yes, it can, giving it that inner glow, giving it that brilliance. 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is beautiful, gorgeous colour, really, really pretty colour. Madagascan ruby. And again, we're talking about one of your top precious gemstones, the elite gemstones ever discovered on Earth. And here you've got 39 carats of it. Graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2. Could you imagine a design like this? Incorporating chrome dioxide and rubies. So high end. Oh, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. So we're looking at one of your top precious gemstones. The intensity of red in here really is beautiful. It's about that diaphanity as well, so it's just sort of glowing on the inside of each one of these beautiful gemstones. So 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated, faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You could quite easily just add these into a design because of the colour of them, because of the glow of them. You wouldn't need to use too many of this strand, would you?
No, not at all. I've got a strand, it's very similar to that, but it was a pink spinel that we did. And I wear it all the time, so I did just basically put crimps at the end and a sterling silver clasp. And they've got, you know, one of the little charms that we did. So I think it's a heart charm. Yeah. And that is just a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. Just very, very simple. But I don't think you need to overwork.
No.
When you've got gems like that, you really don't need to do too much.
No, that's it. Let these gems do the work for you, especially when you've got this kind of colour, this kind of allowing the light inside the gem, which you don't always get with a ruby. Sometimes quite often you get an opaque ruby.
Yes, yeah.
So when you've got diaphanity to it, when you've got the ability for the light to jump through that gem, you know you're getting that higher end, that value of this gorgeous gemstone. 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand, should be at $29.95. Should we go to a record low? I think so. Then they're going, right, we're going to go lower with this. And now we're going to go even lower. Clare, are you all right with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You're all right with that? Yeah, Bruce is all right, Sam? Yeah. Just do it, Dan. Just do it. Go for it. Yeah. Whoa, $21.95 for 39 carats worth of ruby. $21.95. We're talking about one of your top precious gemstones, one of the most recognised gems on the planet. You've got all of that here. You've got that beauty. Get that certificate of authenticity to go with it. And as we always say, don't undervalue the gem. I mean, you've got it at such an incredible price. You can get your certificate of authenticity, so you know exactly what you're getting. Just enjoy that price point that's gone with it. But when you pass that on...
Yeah, you're letting other people know, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you keep the value of the fact that this is a ruby. This is one of the top precious gemstones, was always one of the top precious gemstones, always in that top 4. And you've got it at $21.95. That's amazing. That's fab. Hannah says, dibs on all of Claire's rings. Just leave them in the studio and mark them for attention fan Stuart. Hannah.
Naughty.
They are amazing. They are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
They are, and everyone in here has gone, sneaky photo, sneaky photo. Everyone's taking a picture of them. I love it. Love it because they are stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, fab. And you've incorporated those gorgeous flowers that we had in the kit, but actually if you wanted to incorporate rubies into there as well, or instead of...
Yeah, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm looking where you've got the little drop of the flower. You could maybe, with the hearts, you could maybe do sort of 3 little drops of ruby underneath it.
I mean, if you've got some of the sterling silver wire as well,
yeah,
you could do like your do your owl in that, and then have those one, you know, just 2 rubies for his eyes, couldn't you? That would be.
Oh wow,
that would be stunning.
That would be amazing. Wow. $21.95. Well done if you have grabbed this. 39 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2 and 18 centimetre strand. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. Well done. Oh yeah. Right then, let's pop that back in there, and it is now time for a star buy. Love this gemstone. This is such a sought after gemstone as well, really sought after gemstone. Why? Because of its depth of colour, because of its clarity, because of that kind of a luminous green glow that you see on the inside of this gemstone. This is exquisite. God, they're amazing. This is exquisite, and quite often with chromed upside, you want to see it in sizes like this. If this gemstone gets too big, the intensity of colour will always go with it. So the larger it gets, the more intense the colour gets, and sometimes it gets so dark that you lose all the beauty that comes when the light reacts with this gemstone. So this is kind of an amazing size to see this gemstone in, because you're getting all that. It is like an electric green on the inside, and it is beautiful. As I said before, this is a really sought after gemstone, and that's because of its colour, its clarity, and all the beauty that comes with this gemstone. This is a gemstone, unfortunately, only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's due to the temperatures in which the miners have to be in to mine this beautiful gemstone. Talking about sub-zero temperatures. I think it was less and less miners go back every year, but I think even this year they're not even sure, because of those sort of treacherous conditions, they're not even sure if the mine will open this year to even mine the gemstone in the first place. So although the demand is really high for this gem because of the conditions in which they have to be in to mine it, not even sure if we'll even get any yield at all this year. So it's kind of one of those that although there is some there, it's so difficult to get to that we don't see as much as perhaps we ought to. And yet the demand of this is huge. The Asian market is heaving for this particular gemstone, and you can see why, because it is so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's the intensity of colour, it's the beautiful glow of it. This is a natural forming gemstone. When we see naturally forming green gemstones, it's incredibly rare. Look at that. Naturally forming green gemstones are far rarer than people even realise. And when they look like this, and when they naturally come out the ground looking like this, for you then to be able to create with it and to create beautiful designs with it, I think is amazing. You've got a massive amount as well, 50 carats worth of chrome dioxide, graduated faceted drops that goes from 4 to 7 mil, and again absolutely jam packed on that strand. I love that, Claire. That is a beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I don't know if could we have a little look at that? I love that. I love the way they kind of just sort of cascading out there. They're amazing.
It's quite indulgent, but it's, you know, just think that, yeah, they are, it's a stunning strand.
That is a beautiful piece. Oh, that is amazing.
I've still got lots left as well. I've sort of like laid them out on here so you can see I've still got loads left on that strand. So I've cut it, and I've still got, I'll move all my mess. Can you see? So I've got quite a bit left.
Lots and lots left. Lots and lots left. So what were you saying, you were using a 0.4?
Yes, yeah, 0.4 has gone through all of them.
That's great. That's really good to know, actually, really good to know. So you've got the ability to kind of add them and weave them into pieces if you want to. Oh, it's gorgeous. Looks lovely with that opal.
It does, it works really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. To see that kind of colour, to see that kind of intensity of colour, and to see all of that brilliance. That's what I love about it, because as the light catches in it, and that's what we love about gemstones, it's almost kind of that magpie effect to it, which means that you are sort of drawn to it because of the reaction with the light, and that's why gemstones are so popular and so sought after, because of the way that they react with the light, or the colour of them, or the beauty of them. And that's what you're getting here. You've got that intensity of colour, you've got it at a really perfect size as well, because you're not losing any of the brilliance, you've still got the colour, but you're not losing any of the beauty of it. 50 carats worth of chrome dioxide, graduated faceted drops from 4 to 7 mil. 50 carats worth of this beautiful gem. Your price point, $59.95 is where we should be. Is where we should be, and the rest, I would think. 50 carats worth of chrome dioxide. Graduated faceted drops from 4 to 7 mil. $59.95 is where we should be. Lots of people are already checking out at that price. You're about to get money back in your pockets. $49.95. $49.95. That's brilliant. That's £10. £10 back in your pocket straight away, and people had already checked it out at that price. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. This would be one of the strands that I'd be getting, and I'd be going, right, get that certificate with me, take it to go and get it valued. Let's see what we've got here, because this is a gemstone that's so sought after that we're not seeing enough of it, and we might not even see any kind of yield this year. So this is a gemstone that I love it with the ruby, if supply drops off, even if the demand for the gem stays exactly the same, the value will always rise, because it looks like the demand for the gem has risen. So $49.95, so $59.95, lovely saving, and what a beautiful gem.
But can you imagine, I mean, I've done a really, really gem heavy piece, but if you did, you know, one on a drop earring or one on a pendant, when you've got that vivid colour that's like nothing else, you know, that you're going to make, if you sell jewellery, you're going to make your money back, aren't you?
Absolutely.
With hardly any amount using of that strand.
Absolutely, yeah, you really would. There we go, $49.95. $49.95. Well done if you have grabbed that, because that is beautiful. And a gemstone we're not seeing an awful lot of, so amazing that we've got it in such abundance, because like you say, you've done quite a gem heavy piece, but you've still got loads left over, which is fabulous. So well done if you have grabbed that. It's a beautiful strand, really beautiful strand. All right, let's have a little look. We've got faceted rounds, graduation in those faceted rounds. We're looking at stunning amethyst. 66 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted round. So they graduate from 6 to 9 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. Again, I know I keep referring to this, but these pieces really go together so nicely. Actually, pink opal that we're going to do in about 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, and we've also got that amethyst there. Claire, do you sell jewellery?
I don't, no.
Do you find when you're wearing pieces, or if you go and look at, because obviously you would look at different pieces of jewellery because you're interested in it, it's what you do, so you kind of get a bit drawn to what you know about and what you see. Do you see a lot of amethyst? Do you feel that amethyst is one of those that's kind of, especially for people first starting to wear jewellery or wear precious gems at least, amethyst is a kind of, you know exactly what you're getting, people know that colour, and it's a kind of hone-in colour.
Yeah, very much so, because, you know, I know people sort of like know rubies and diamonds, but most people, don't they, even if they're not interested in jewellery, they know about amethyst, don't they? They've seen it, they've heard of it, and it's a really popular gem. So I just think it's quite a safe, if you're making jewellery and to sell, or if, you know, to give gifts, it's a safe bet almost, because it's lots of people know it, lots of people love it. So, and when it's like that, you know, and it's faceted and it's sparkly and beautiful colour, I mean, it's a winner, really, isn't it?
Kind of a classic amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because even when you look even at kind of makeup and nail varnish and things like that, they're like, it's amethyst purple.
Yes.
Yeah. Even sort of, pieces of makeup. So, like you say, even if you don't know anything about jewellery, or you're not interested in gems or whatever, you'll know that actually this is what this colour should look like.
You'll have heard of the word.
Definitely. 66 carats worth of amethyst, should be at $14.95. $9.95. There we go. $9.95. From 6 to 9 mil. Lovely to have that graduation, means you can create detail and sort of textures into your pieces. I know that a lot of designers really like to have that graduation because it does enhance their sort of designs and all their pieces, which is fab. So $9.95 on those that are $14.95. Lots of people were buying on those. I think as soon as that $9.95 came in, people went, oh, I'll take another one of them, thank you very much. 66 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted rounds, 6 to 9 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Let's pop that in there. I'd love that we could get away with that, but we really can't. Sam, how are you doing up there? You didn't even send me a postcard from your trip. I'm raging.
You did it with style.
Bless her, carrying all the rings. Gone. Are you all right? Just gone very red. She did, yeah, in all fairness, she did take the rings off. She did take the rings off. Oh.
Feeling.
Are you all right?
You know, you have one of them days where you just like really...
Danny's even come to the window and he's like pointing, naming and shaming. Oh, bless you, son. I thought we could get, but you did make quite a noise, so I'd... She's still going. She's still going. Right, as we saw before, we saw the beautiful chrome dioxide. We've seen emerald today as well. None of the green gems ever look the same. They never got the same hue. They never got the same tone. They're all completely individual. In fact, we've seen peridot, chrome dioxide, emerald. Now about to see Tsavorite garnet. And for me, Tsavorite garnet has got the most amazing glow, that most amazing kind of electric colour to it, even from the off. These really are stunning. Wow, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. 120 carats worth of Tsavorite garnet, plain small nuggets that go from about 2x1 to 8x2 on a 90 centimetre strand. Yeah, stunning, stunning colour. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do you find that you can use these nuggets in your designs quite easily?
Yeah, because you just, I think, almost like, you know, with the drops, once you cut the strand, you actually have a full appreciation of just how much gem you've actually got.
Yeah.
So when you separate it out, and you could do, you know, little tiara twists with things,
nice.
you know, so that you're getting that you can fill a large surface area. So if you wanted to do foliage or something, you know, if you were doing, I don't know, a tiara or something, or a brooch, and you wanted, you know, you're going to do some, tree of life, that foliage area. So you're going to fill a big surface area by you sort of, you know, manipulating it, putting it on the wire, little twists, and you get that, you know, that wonderful texture. Again, I think you're right. Like, as soon as you get it off the strand, you'll realise that there's so much there, and also the fact that once you get it off the strand, you can really get to see that colour in there.
Yes, yeah.
Because it's a colour out on its own, Zavrite Garnet. It does look like it's got a little light on the inside, almost sort of glowing, which is beautiful. Like, if I compare it to the chrome dioxide, such a different colour, which is beautiful. You've got depth of colour with this one, real saturation of colour, and then a vividness that comes from the Zavrite Garnet. I mean, can you imagine just putting, again, not complicated jewellery making, but putting it with the, you know, the pink opal, and just almost like using, say, a centimetre's worth spaces in between that pink, and, you know, you just do yourself a bracelet, you know, and you've got enough with the 2 strands there to probably do a full suite of jewellery. Absolutely, yeah, because you could even do drops on earrings, couldn't you? So you could do a drop with a pink opal at the bottom. Yeah, that's lovely. So really versatile to work with. Very much so, yeah, even use them as individual pieces, or use them sort of collectively and get a real bulk of colour. 120 carats worth of Zavrite Garnet, plain small nuggets, go from 2x1 to 8x2. Oh yeah, it's $9.95. $9.95. I'm just going to do this actually, because it's amazing that you can look at these sort of smaller nuggets and know that you can make a big sort of statement piece. I know that you could have that at the front of a necklace, and you'd have all that sort of big bold colour, and you could have that as your focal point of a necklace. So all you'd need to do is just like your wax wire comb, wouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. And then you could have maybe the pink opal coming up the side, or some of the chrome dioxide coming up the side. Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, wax wire comb, chain, or macrame perhaps would be lovely. Yes, yeah. It's just such a lovely colour, really bright, really vibrant. We don't see it very often either, and we're at just $9.95. Lovely. There we go. So $9.95, 120 carats worth of Zavrite Garnet. It is now time, oh yeah, for a super star buy. I love this. Now, we've been seeing actually how incredibly versatile this gemstone is. It's gone with almost everything that we've decided to pop it with. The beauty of this is you've got the most perfect colour for 2016. It was determined before the new year came in that the Pantone colours for this year, first of all, there was 2 colours, and second of all, this is one of them. Like I said, 2016's colour right here. And as we spoke about earlier when we saw the drops of the pink opal that you've got, when modern life is so hectic and so crazy, it's really nice to actually have a gemstone that's got kind of a soothing antidote to that modern day stress, which is quite nice. Peaceful, soothing, and a perfect colour. And I think the idea of bringing those 2 colours is that the definition obviously is like pink for a girl, blue for a boy, but I think the whole point of bringing 2 in is to sort of bypass that and realise that these colours aren't necessarily for either gender. It's just beautiful pastel tones that can be worn by absolutely anybody. Yeah, because if you think, I mean, there's a lot of you know, pinky colours in gents clothes, isn't there? So, you know, absolutely. They are. Crosses both. That's so cute. It's sweet, isn't it? I was pleasantly surprised with how it fits me. What? How it turned out, actually. That's gorgeous. I was quite pleased with that. That is absolutely beautiful. It works really well, doesn't it, with those with the flowers? Absolutely gorgeous. It really picks out that I think when you've got put that pink next to the pink, you know, brings peachy tone. Yeah, it gives it real depth of colour, because you might look at this and go, no, but actually, next to that with the silver, that is so gorgeous. Oh, thanks. That is so good. That is beautiful. Oh, and we've got
You turned the demo owl into, you've made it into adjustable.
Yeah.
So clever.
But it's just showing, you know how I was saying about sort of making that, so we'd done that little loop. We'd done that little loop of his tummy, and so you could set your gem in there, couldn't you? He's the one that's a little bit, he's a little bit merry, that one is. That was the one from the demo, so it's probably...
That's the one that had a good night out. I like that. But that's gorgeous that you can incorporate it into that, and then incorporate it into this as well with the drops next to it.
Yes, yeah.
And the chromed outside.
Yeah, everything, doesn't it? Absolutely everything.
God, that's beautiful. Yeah, they just seem to go. I mean, like I say, Panto colours are the blue and the pink, so they obviously go together really nicely. We've seen there that it goes with green. Beautiful. We went with purple because they had it the lapidolite, and also we can see here that it goes really nicely with the amethyst. It's just so versatile, so perfect, and it's got that kind of calming, soothing look to it as well, which is stunning. 70 carats worth of pink opal. They're graduated, they're faceted rounds from 7 to 8 mil on a 19 centimetre strand. Lots and lots of it. You've got lots left over?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lots left over?
Yeah, loads. I mean, I've cut the strands, so I've got all of that.
Oh wow, yeah.
And a load more in the bead tray.
Perfect.
So yeah, loads.
Yeah, it is a stunning, stunning gemstone. Yeah, it really is, and it's so unique as well. In fact, that opal comes in a real array of kind of styles and colours, and the fact that when you see these types of opals that they don't have a crystal structure, that's what makes them really unique. And really, when they've been in the earth that long, they shouldn't really exist, because they should have a crystal structure. By the time they've sort of formed that long, it's really unusual that they don't have one. So that's unique in itself, because they shouldn't really be here, but they are. All of these gorgeous colours, the trace element changes and the colours change. The fact that we've got almost uniformity sort of over each of those rounds, rather than having a marble effect, which we quite often see, it's really nice to have, although they graduate in colour throughout that strand, we have got real bulks of colour within each piece, which I think is lovely, really lovely. Customer said, oh wow, the pink opal ring looks so expensive. Beautiful designs from Clare as always.
Aww, thank you.
What sort of price point do you think? That is beautiful.
It was very quick make as well, so yeah, I suppose with the amount of time as well I'd put into it, I'd be quite happy. I don't know, £10–12 with that.
I would expect more than that. If I saw that, I'd think about £20.
Would you?
Yeah, to buy in a shop, and I would quite happily go. Yep, there you go.
There we go then, sold. Yep. I'll see you afterwards.
See you outside. Bit of wheeling and dealing afterwards. Why not? But yeah, absolutely. So that's great. Claire, you're a very talented designer. Love your work, says Sharon.
Oh, that's lovely.
And you are,
Sharon.
absolutely.
Oh, lovely, Sharon. Thank you.
It's really nice, actually, because we just sort of go, yeah, here, work with this. And the fact that you don't really have a lot of time to think about it, you just go.
Yeah, I've been Danny has spoilt me this evening. He really has.
I've had some lovely pieces.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I think a lot of I can't take too much credit, because they are, beautiful strands. So.
Really nice. And actually, if you are just starting out, or even if you're an experienced designer, the rounds are perfect.
Oh, absolutely. And the graduation is not, it's so slight. So, if you were going to do, which, if I'd had more time, say just an ordinary stretchy bracelet, I don't think you would notice that graduation. It wouldn't be, you know how some strands where you've got a big graduation, it wouldn't be noticeable. No. So it's very, very slight. What is it, 1 millimetre?
1 mil, yeah.
So yeah.
That's lovely. That is just some beautiful, beautiful pieces. I love that little owl. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. This little pink opal belly. Love it. It's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. So 70 carats worth of pink opal, graduated faceted rounds, $21.95. There you go. So in my eyes, that one opal has paid for that entire strand for you. Pretty much. That's amazing. That's amazing. Beautiful, natural gemstone. 70 carats worth of pink opal. 7 to 8 mil, 19 centimetre strand when you can create pieces like this. And like you said, you've only used one in each of these, in the ring as well, you've only used one. So you don't really need to be using lots and lots if you don't want to.
No, you don't have to. But I mean, you know how you were saying about like not necessarily sort of gender specific, but you know, what a beautiful, if you knew somebody who'd had like a baby girl, I mean, that would be a beautiful, beautiful present, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, and yeah, you wouldn't have to use all of them, but just have a bracelet with that would be such a fantastic present.
Yeah, really gorgeous. I'm thinking as well that if you wanted to use them as charms, because of the size of them, if you had like a gorgeous little chain, maybe a sterling silver chain, and just looped in and had charms all the way across.
Yes, yeah.
That would be beautiful. That would make that strand go a lot further. You've got really gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need to use lots of it if you didn't want to.
Yeah.
Josephine says, hi, great show, Claire. You always inspire me. Favourite designer by far, wonderful designs.
Oh, that's lovely. Thanks. Don't look at me now because I might have a little tear. Oh,
nice.
That's really nice.
That is really nice, really nice. Well done if you have got this. There are so many people multi-buying, on these. I think we're going to bring one more in, but I'm actually going to just drop it with the opal because that to me is perfect. That is absolutely perfect together. Yeah, wow. Wow.
Yeah, colour, size, everything.
Yeah, everything. And stunning. You've got amazing high-end piece. You've got beautiful pink opal and then you've got blue sapphire. Wow. That completely, for me, completely changes the look of that pink opal as well.
Yeah. Much more dramatic pink when you put it next to the blue.
Absolutely. But they don't fight each other either, do they?
No, perfectly complement each other.
I love that. Absolutely love that. 23 carats worth of blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2 on a 17 centimetre strand. Because of that depth of colour, you're getting the sparkle, you're getting all that lustre. As the light's got this gorgeous backdrop to just reflect off of. Looks perfect with that pink opal, completely changes it. 17 centimetre strand, again one of your top precious gemstones in that wonderful classic colour that everybody knows. 23 carats worth, should be at $49.95. $39.90. That's amazing for sapphire, this colour.
It's a real depth of blue, isn't it?
Yeah, really stunning. $39.95. That's a £10 saving. Lovely stuff. 23 carats worth of your blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2. A 17 centimetre strand, instead of being at $49.95, is at $39.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. And I think if you have got either one of those, grab the other one to go with it, because they just look beautiful together. Yeah. Really, really gorgeous. So one of your top precious gemstones there with a £10 saving. Beautiful. So well done if you have grabbed those. Let's just pop those on there. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you have enjoyed your evening as much as we have. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good luck with your DVD launch.
Thank you.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday
morning show.
Morning, yeah.
Morning. Is that the first time you're back after? No?
Yes.
Yes, good.
It's only 2 days, isn't it? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I've no idea. I'm not organising my life days. Whatever you do with the rest of your evening, enjoy yourselves. Come back for Claire on Friday morning with the launch of her DVD. Thank you very much, and we'll see you all soon. Bye.
Yeah.